I just thought it was a cute shirt. And literally, that's why I got it. I was like, oh, it's got animals on it. I had no idea. Wario World. Let me see how much is cut off. Not? Oh, there is a fair amount. Hold on. Oops. Sorry, y'all. You just loves critters? I really do, yeah. I really do. There will have to be a little bit of a crop, but that's okay. Guys, how's the audio? Is the music okay, or do you guys want it louder? I know we're kind of just getting started and more only in the menu, but that looks, I mean, that looks pretty good for right now. And then we'll make the chat a little bit bigger. There we go. All right, perfect. So we'll rock with this. All right, so this is Wario World. Again, this was for the Nintendo GameCube. Please choose a file. Oh, I can just do this one. And then start. All right, so let's get into it. Long ago, there was an evil black jewel that fed on the wishes of people, turning their desires into power. This dark jewel gave birth to many evil spirits who then tormented the good creatures of the world. Then just when it seemed like the evil spirits would overrun the land, the spritlings of the sacred forest ensnared the black jewel and hid it away deep within their ancient ruins. But over time, these events were all forgotten, and one day, a greedy treasure hunter stole the jewel from the ruins. Oh, free at last! I'm chock full of power! I think I'll turn all of this gritty sap's jewels into evil spirits! Oh my god. Can you make it louder? Yes. How's that? Wario World! Alright, so we're going up this way. Dude, look how goofy he is. Oh my god. Like I mentioned, this is a first-time playthrough for me, so we will figure things out as we go. I doubt I'm going to have to consult a guide for anything like this. It seems pretty straightforward. But this is just like a classic Nintendo sandbox kind of like platforming game where they just put Wario in there like, you know what, dude, just have at it. You get your own game in a 3D format for the first time. Let's see. We're going in here. We got to go in here. And this should be our first world, I believe. As we collect things, as in many other Mario games, okay, more doors open. Not to be confused with Mordor from Lord of the Rings, but... Yo, Ace, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Y'all are just in time. I'm back from a trip, and we are playing, for the first time, I've never played through this game. We are playing Wario World. Has anybody in here played Wario World before? This is brand new to me. If anybody's from my chat and you guys don't follow Ace, y'all should really follow Ace. They are fucking awesome. They play a ton of different games. And welcome in. I appreciate y'all coming through. I hope everybody's having a good one. Hope everybody's having a good one and they're staying cool. It is the summertime now. But Ace, I hope you had a good stream. We're playing Tales of Arise. I've never heard of that game before. How is it? But yeah, this is brand new for me. Okay. We're not 100%ing these games that we're playing. So just keep that in mind when we're playing through the Mushroom Marathon. Wario! Hi! I've been waiting for you. I'm one of the spritlings of the forest. I have really bad news. That evil black jewel you stole is sucking up all the negative greed energy swirling around in your castle, and terrible things are starting to happen. Honest! If you want to survive, press the A button to jump and the B button to punch. Also, press the B button to pick up and hurl KO'd monsters. Practice up, okay? Punched him. We're doing a no-death run, though. That'd be crazy. It's a JRPG that's a part of the Tales series. They're kind of like Final Fantasies. It's very good. We're right near the end, though. I have to... A lot I have to do a lot of grinding, so I'm going to make some food and get ready to do that. Yo, hell yeah. Ace, enjoy the food. I hope you had a good stream. And it's good to see you. It's good to see you as always. Thanks for tossing the love over here. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so we're just going to jump across here. Plenty of collectibles. This was the best game. They fell hard after it. This is such a good game. Dude, you both have played this? That's crazy. Yeah, this is my first time playing through it. I'm very, very excited. And then we do this. So the bigger ones right here, when you down them, when you punch them, you have to pick them up to throw them, and that's how you get them to that's how you kill them. If we're gonna be honest, that is how you kill them. But yeah, plenty of collectibles, plenty of things that you have to get in this game, similar to Odyssey, Sunshine, Mario 64. Just like, the thing is, if you backtrack a little bit, a lot of the enemies will just respawn, but you don't get like a bonus for like defeating all of them or anything. Coins. I'm old as fuck. Dude, me too. Welcome to the club. Don't even worry about it, man. Don't even worry about it. Okay, so we just punch that, and then we get a little present. It's like a ruby. Collect treasures to activate games to transfer to your Game Boy Advance. I'm gonna guess that was a Wario Land feature, or perhaps another WarioWare, or something of the sort. Oops. Wario games are incredibly underrated, though, for anybody that has not played any of the Wario games. They're like classic, quirky Nintendo charm. Whether it's WarioWare, Wario Land, Wario World. There's definitely some good old classics on there. We don't talk about the Virtual Boy Wario. We don't talk about that one. Alcatraz, I'm with you. I never had a SNES, but my aunt gave my brother and I a Nintendo Entertainment System, the NES, and then we got N64s later on. Wario needs more 3D platformers. I agree with you. I agree. Listen, eventually, you're going to have to deal with the stone doohickey that sits on the goal. To get rid of it, you've got to collect a certain number of red diamonds. Below every ground hatch is a sub-level that holds one. Jump, and then press the R button to do a ground pound. You can crash through most hatches this way. For this area, you only need 3 diamonds. I can hear where Pizza Tower got their inspiration for the soundtrack. I was thinking the exact same thing after hearing Haley play it in the car the other day. So we're going to go over here. I'm pretty sure there's one of these buttons that they are talking about to ground pound. Oh, it's not this. Okay. I think we go back to that later on. Again, this is kind of, it's a first-time playthrough for me as well, so there's going to be a lot that I am going to learn about while we play this. But if anybody has, like, tips or they want to, like, voice anything in there, that's totally fine, too. If things seem a little lost. You need to beat the bosses. All right, so what exactly... Oh, that just gets me out of there, I think. Okay. Remember there were Wario stages in Smash Bros? Were there? Still waiting for a Waluigi game? I think we're going to be waiting a long time for that. Garlic? Don't you love garlic? Delicious garlic restores health. Listen, you big oaf. If you got the courage to take me on, I guess it's okay to sell you garlic. I'm actually full health, so I'm good. I'm good. I don't really need that. All right, we're going in here now. This is not a super long game either, so I don't know how many streams it's going to be of this, but we'll enjoy it while we play it. Oops, because it is definitely one of the little quirkier kind of like experimentations that they did for Nintendo games back in the day on the GameCube. Let's see, we're gonna have to go this way. Nope. The camera is a little funky in this game, but we'll make it work. They literally, for these, they took like the old Mario 64 camera and they're just like, all right, man, I don't know, just go figure it out on your own. Bosses were cherry on top of the cake. They had really cool designs. Waluigi Taco Shop in a game, or is a game. Yeah, we're actually going to be playing that during the Mushroom Marathon today. Or not today, excuse me. But we are going to be playing it. For anybody that doesn't know what the Mushroom Marathon is, exclamation point mushroom. Actually, I can do that. I think that's the command. It is, yes. So we already played through Odyssey, but then we're going to be playing through all of these other games as well. And I was considering adding a Donkey Kong game to it. If we finish it up nice and early. However, I do really want to play the new Star Fox on stream. I've been waiting for a new Star Fox game for a long time. If anybody's been in my Discord, they've seen me talk about previous directs. Star Fox was one of my favorite games growing up, so we're definitely going to play that game. It's weird. Luigi's taco stand. So for this, literally, we just have to try to get on top of these things. And I think there is a jewel in the middle right here. Yep. Perfect. Oh. Go, Wario! Not the knockout punches. We're dealing with Wario as a modern-day Mike Tyson. I'm curious, what is this? Touchdown. I personally liked it. I am going into it, not necessarily with reservations, but I am a little nervous just because it is one of my favorite Zelda games of all time, and also, it was the first Zelda game I ever played through. It's a very, very special game to me, so, like I said, I'm a little nervous, but I think they're gonna do it the right way, so I'm okay with it. I think they're gonna do it the right way. Another remake? Yeah, it is a remake, but it seems like it's a huge expansion on Star Fox 64. Like, they're adding a bunch of lore and, like, cutscenes to it. So, allegedly, they're going to announce another Star Fox game later this year. So I think this is just kind of to get people into the Star Fox fandom because it's been around or been away for so long. So, with that, it makes me feel a little bit... What am I looking at here? There's got to be like a stone that I just messed this up for, right? I messed up getting this. Oh, it's up top. Yeah, we're not going to reach that. We're going to have to start that over. So I'm okay with it. And also, I don't think the price isn't terrible for what it is. I think I paid 50 for the... It was like 50 for the digital. Or no, excuse me, for the physical because the one of the brick and mortar shops was price matching. So I wasn't too upset about it. I think I need to do this one more. And then maybe one of these. Oops. And we'll try that. But yeah, it does seem like a lot of ports, a lot of remakes. But it does have some games that I've also never played or have been waiting to replay them for a long time. I've also never streamed Ocarina of Time, so I think it'll be fun to finally stream that, to be honest with you. I've been kind of waiting for something like this. All right, let's see. Nothing up there. I think that's basically the end of the level. We'll just run through these fellas. We're pretty close to it. Maybe not quite at the end. Garlic. What's this? Oh, I didn't know you could pick these up. What a waste! I still don't know how to beat these things. Oh. Oh, it's literally just beat them up until they're dead. Oh, easy enough. Yeah, it has Alcatraz, but, you know, at the end of the day, the same could be said for all the Zelda games, too. Like, how many times do we have to save, you know, Princess Zelda or, you know, regurgitated versions of, like, the series? You know, like it all ends up being pretty close to the same thing of oh, we got to defeat Ganon again, or Ganon has a different form, and Ganon's been, you know, doing whatever. But I feel like that's a lot of, not all, but a lot of video game series do end up being like that just a little bit. I do remember this one from when I tried this. I don't want to save the princess anymore. I know, Emily. It's okay. I know, Emily. I do think they, I don't know. I'm sure, I have a feeling Star Fox is going to be the remake of it. I don't even, like, it's not a remaster. It's definitely a remake. Is going to end up being pretty good. I have faith. All right, what do we got here? Careful, Wario. All the cliffs and deep chasms around here are really, really dangerous. If you fall, you'll land in Unithorn's lair. Scary. You'll lose coins as long as you're in Unithorn's lair. So if you fall in, better hurry up and find the escape spring before you go broke. Ooh, Unithorn. Okay. This is all new to me. I did also like the, oh, what the hell? Oh, son of a bitch. Am I supposed to bring these bombs? Or what am I doing with these? Okay, we'll wait for the other ones to spawn again. Okay, they're gone. What am I supposed to do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm really curious, is there anything Nintendo could do to get you to stop buying games from them? Yeah, I would say stop making, like, games that I enjoy playing. But unfortunately, for people that don't like Nintendo, they're not really, they haven't done that yet. Like, Bonanza was a classic. Animal Crossing New Horizons is a fantastic game. Of course, it's the last one I hit. Tears of the Kingdom was good. Like, they haven't really put out a new game that I've, like, disliked, you know what I mean? Like, they haven't given me a reason to stop playing them. Hey, there's the goal, Wario. If you found enough red diamonds, the stone doohickey blocking the way will vanish. If not, the bye-bye balloons can take you back to the starting point. Okay. I think we should be good, though. I think we have enough. So that's to the starting point. However, there's a little hidden one over here. But I should make this very clear. Like, there are plenty of Nintendo series that I don't buy. I don't play Fire Emblem games. I don't play Xenoblade. I'm literally only playing like the Princess Peach game for this stream marathon. I probably wouldn't play it on my own. It seems very handholdy. But yeah, that's just. Oh, good. I'm glad we caught the end of that. I'm so confused. Wait a minute. Look, at 7 Chaos Emeralds to become a Super Wario. Now that would be epic. Oh, I can make that. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I can make... Well, let's see if I can make this. Let's see if I can make this work. Use my platforming skills. Yeah! I don't know if I can make that work. I think Wario's power-up is like Mega Garlic or something. That sounds like a Dragon Ball character. Mega Garlic! Oh, wait, can I punch? Like, can I charge this and then punch? Maybe? No. So we'll get that like that again. Oh, you're good. Yeah, I mean, it's the... I'll put it this way. If Nintendo started going down the route of, like, Microsoft, with a lot of the games that they've made over the last 15 years, and they completely ditch the core of the games that I grew up playing, like Halo, Gears of War, like a lot of their big flagship titles, I probably wouldn't buy them anymore. But I just haven't experienced that yet, you know? 'Cause I was a big Xbox fanboy for a very long time. There's got to be like a chest over here, right? Is this all over? Hold on. Ah! Two terrible balancing acts. God damn. Is that trying to bring me back now? Yeah, if I stand there again. Well, they have to earn it back, and they're doing a good job right now. But I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like a lot of the what were Xbox exclusives were like incredible games that continued to catch my attention. You know, it's sad, but I love what Asha is doing as the CEO now. Oops. Oops. She seems to be making a lot of great changes for Xbox as a brand and a lot of the exclusivities. Oh, I wasn't paying attention on how I was supposed to get out of there. Gears of War E-Day looks phenomenal. Looks really, really good. And I definitely want to play that. I'll say this, I'm definitely more excited after having seen the Xbox showcase than the PlayStation one, and I have both consoles. E-Day will be great. I think so too, man. I'm very excited to grind that out with you. I am going to be playing a lot of Modern Warfare 4 when it comes out as well, so we'll have to get some good COD games in. Also, Alex, I don't know if you saw in Discord, but if you are interested, I would love to, even if it's just for like 1 or 2 streams, I would love to do a Combat Evolved stream with you when the remake comes out, since we both have Game Pass. When does that come out? I think it's in July. I'm pretty sure the Combat Evolved remake comes out in July, if I'm not mistaken. Go Batman is the true game of the year? Hey, it might be. The LEGO games have some humongous fans. Ouch! Go, dude. First level down. All right, so now everything after this is brand new to me. That was the only part I tried just to make sure that this worked okay. Oh, by the way, very, very soon, I know Sierra was just finishing it up, there is a Tamagotchi Life video coming out. I think you guys are going to dig it. It is 48 minutes worth of the best moments from when I streamed that game. So if you were in my Tamagotchi, on my Tamagotchi island, or if you want to see some of the progression of some of the other ones that I made and everything, I think it's entertaining regardless whether you were on it or not. But I think it came out very nicely. I watched it last night, but she was just doing a few final touches on there. Hey, what's up, Splat? This is Wario World. The most lovable Wario game known to mankind. Wario World is incredible, from what I've heard. This is my first experience with it, though. So, have you played it? I'm gonna guess that you have by saying that. But before selecting this for the Mushroom Marathon, exclamation point mushroom. Well, I guess that's on Twitch. That's not on YouTube. Sorry, I should add that to that. If you're surrounded by monsters, pull out a mad move and knock them out with one blow. When you're holding a monster up in the air, rotate the control stick to do a wild swing ding. Swing ding. If you jump and press the R button while holding a foe, you'll do a pile driver. Not a pile driver. That's crazy. It's earth shaking. Hold on, I gotta test that in a second. This is hilarious. What? Yo, what up, Blaine? How are you doing today, man? It's so nice to see you. I'm glad I could catch some of your stream. Must have been, it was yesterday, right? I'm sorry. I'm in a little bit of a... Everything's a little bit of a blur over the last, like, 48 hours, but I know we were watching the directs. The wild swing ding is a spinning move, and the pile driver is a ground pound move. Master the finer points of these two mad moves to turn gears, break down iron doors, and deal with tricky traps. Use your head, Wario. How was the trip? The trip was awesome, man. I loved my time in Boise. Had a great time. I would go back there in a heartbeat. It was really, really cool. Oops. Now, I admit that I forget what I'm supposed to do here. Do I need an enemy for this? It's because of autocorrect, but as for your question, no, I haven't played the game, but I've heard and seen it. The only thing I know about Wario World is Wario's voice lines. They seem pretty funny. What do you think about the direct? Blaine, for me personally, it felt very hit or miss. There were plenty of announcements in there, but I'm very excited for Ocarina of Time. Other than that, I think it serviced a lot of... I think it would have had a much bigger impact if it didn't get leaked 2 months ago. So it left a lot of people wanting more, in a sense. But I think if that hadn't leaked, I think people would have been a lot more stoked, and I think it did a lot of service for some of Nintendo's other fans, like Fire Emblem, Xenoblade Chronicles. I think it's cool that they announced Kingdom Hearts 4. Like, that was a stacked direct. It didn't have a lot that everybody was into, but there was a lot that was in there, which I thought was cool. I thought it was one of the better ones they've done recently. Not gonna lie, that makes sense. Yeah, a lot of people were pissed because of it. How am I supposed to do this? Yeah, Splat, I was thinking the exact same thing. I don't know if he's actually gonna look like that or if that was just the rendering, you know? I don't know, I'm interested to see. I think I need an enemy for that, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, hold on. Let's get out some of these smaller blokes. Yeah, and the Pocopia one, I mean, like, there were some good announcements in there. I have to spin it the other way. Okay. I was spinning it the wrong way to do the gate, but now that I know. Oh, you never played the original Ocarina of Time? It's one of the greatest video game stories you'll ever play, man. It's fantastic. I always recommend it to people who ever want to play, like, especially before people typically play, like, Breath of the Wild or anything. There we go. Perfect. That's what everyone says. I just find it harder to anybody that, or for anybody that wants to play a 3D Zelda game to go back and experience a non-open world game, you know? Blaine, here's my plan. I'm going to play the remake, and then I'm going to go back and play the original at some point. So that way I can really see the differences that they did. I'm pretty sure there was a... Oh, that's a red one. Okay, so there's going to be a little bit of backtracking. Yeah, I'm excited to see what Ganon looks like in it, because he was... I mean, it was my first Zelda game, so it's like, of course I'm geeking out for it, but, you know. I also understand if some people feel a little disappointed in it, whatever, you know. But it is, in my opinion, one of the greatest games that was ever made, especially... I think the story holds up, even if the gameplay doesn't, like, 100% because of how old it is. I think it's a great way for people to experience it for the first time, you know? Which I think is really, really cool. It's a very important game to me. So that's still locked. In fact, it was a metal door. Using the glue globes on the walls up ahead, you can jump and stick to the walls. When you see these sticky orbs, try some of your moves. When jumping to a glue globe, check your footing, mark your goal, and then jump. It takes practice, so don't get frustrated, okay? All right, let's see how long this takes. A glue globe is such an interesting name for an item. Really does. Yeah, man. I played it. I think I played it on my own again, like a year and a half ago, if I'm not mistaken, because I didn't know they were going to be doing a remake. But it was so worth it. Oops. Son of a bitch. You're not gonna believe it? The cheater from the bracelet you got me is named Chester? Holy shit! Emily, this is incredible news. This is incredible. Chester Cheetah. I actually do love that. Oh, that's the green one I unlocked. Sick. Dinos. Yeah, Luna, there's dinosaurs everywhere. My favorite Ganondorf line in Smash Bros. Ultimate is Doria! I'm not sure if that's a basic pick. I mean, if it makes any difference to you, my favorite Ganondorf line is in Ocarina of Time when he laughs and goes, ah, 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 ah. I'm used to Ganon being silent in the majority of games that I play, so I think it's pretty, honestly, I think it's pretty slim pickings to choose from with what your favorite is at the end of the day, you know? I don't know if I've spun my Switch Pro controller basically like this since I got it. I'm trying to think of any game that I would have done that with, but I don't think there's any. What is this thing? Oh, it's an enemy. Okay. Get me off that. It looks like it, like a thwomp. Oh, it just brings you back over there. I don't think there's any chests for that one that I just punched right there. I do feel like I'm spinning like I do in Mario 64. Just got so carsick in the back of a Doomer, I thought I was gonna die. Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Laura. Laura, are you feeling okay now? Car sickness is something that I feel very lucky that I don't deal with because I love going on little road trips. Oops. But that does suck. Or like, dude, on the flight home, there was a little kid that threw up and the mom got out of her seat while we were in like this terrible turbulence and looked at one of the flight attendants and was like, my daughter's throwing up. And the flight attendant just goes, there's a bag in the front pocket. What do you want from me? They didn't say the what do you want from me, but they're like, there's a bag in the pocket. I was like, come on, man. Get this kid to hold it together. I don't know that. No, Emily, that actually happened. Yeah, no, that dead ass happened. Dude, it's so... Nintendo really was just throwing dinosaurs like randomly into everything. Like this, Star Fox Adventures. Oh no, Emily, that actually happened. It's so crazy. Can you like break these or no? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, you were watching Zoolander, that's right. Teapot. Let's see if there's anything else over here. It's the backseat that gets me, but yes, much better now. Okay, I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, that sucks. Yoshi. That's still locked, huh? You punch the thwomp in the face. I wish I could when I play Mario too. I would beat the shit out of the thwomps, dude. I don't like them. Oh. To get back over there, I need to grab one of these fellers. Is the big one gonna spawn? Uh-oh. Oops. Where is it? Get me out of here, bro. I will admit, it is a little strange playing like a 3D platformer with like so much sideways running, you know? He thwomped it in the face, and I would again. And I do it again, too. Get me out of here. Okay, I think this should be fine. Or not. Oh, I remember this now. Okay. Go back here. So you can't run over there. I'm just checking things out. Oh, here we go. What is this? Oh, button. What the hell? Why did those have faces on it? That was... Did y'all see those faces on the balls? Creepy as hell. All right, so how do I do this? Oh, there's a hole in there. Oh! Almost got me. Fix the angle, dude. You can't see anything. There we go. Oh my god. For anybody that didn't see as well, this game is on the Virtual Console. I do own this game. Like for a GameCube, but if anybody does end up getting interested to play it, it's accessible as long as you have a Switch 2, because I think the GameCube ones are still only on the Switch 2. Yo, what up, Jason? This is not Wario Land 3. As good of a game as this is. Or that is. This is my first time playing through Wario World. I'm stoked. What's up, dude? How are you doing today? There's a battle ring up ahead. 1-minute battles begin when you enter battle rings. Fight everything that enters the ring. The number of coins you get depends on the number of monsters you defeat. So fight hard. Okay. Doing good. I'm happy to hear that, man. I'm sorry to think that was a mistake. Dude, I'm having fun with it so far. It's pretty chill. I kind of dig the music. Literally just dinosaurs everywhere. Dude, does that say 207? There's no way. That must be like, that's not just in this battle. That's got to be just like all, like throughout this entire course, right? This entire level, stage. All right, what do we get? Oh, damn. We're rich. Oh, wait, I just remembered. There is a trapdoor over here, but I don't remember if I did it or not. I did not? Okay, sick. I'm glad I remembered. The thing with Wario is... Oh! Pretty simple. Dude, they should make a sequel to this. Yes. That was, I don't know if anybody saw in Discord. I just made, like, not necessarily, like, things that had leaked, like, but just things that I thought were realistic or, like, that I was hopeful for. I think it would be sick if they did in the same vein as, like, a Mario and Luigi game, if they did a Wario and Waluigi game. And you see what they get up to? Like, I think that would be very entertaining. But they kind of have Wario just set as like a WarioWare merchant for everything now. Just listen, they are good games. But I don't know, sometimes. Ah! What do they get up to? I know, seriously. I want to see what they're doing. Like, what are they doing that's so evil? A video game made by my company. That's what Wario's doing. He's a video game developer. People forget that. Wario is an acclaimed video game dev. I did see that, Zoe. Tell me why he had an over-leveled Charizard however long into the game. You know what I'm realizing? There's things down here. Yo, Palmyra, thank you for the 20 months, dude. How are you doing today? It's good to see you, dude. Hello. Hope you're doing well. What up, Palmyra? Oh, we already did that. Dude, how do you lock these? Or unlock them, excuse me. Dude, 20 months is wild. Yo. Excuse me? Oh, Jason, you'll appreciate this. I finally tried Culver's while I was in Idaho. It was a pretty good burger. To me, it still absolutely does not beat Five Guys, but I thought it was pretty good for what it was. I still think Five Guys has pound for pound the best fast food chain burger, whatever you want to call it. You tried the custard? I did. It was Emily's, so I didn't have all of it, but I did have like a little bit of hers. It's pretty good, man. But yeah, so far nothing's really beat Five Guys for me in terms of like burger spots. I try to, whenever I travel somewhere, I try to have like a regional, like one of the regional burger joints, because I like burgers. It's my first question too. Yeah, I feel like that's what everybody goes for, right? Did you get the concrete mixer? It was kind of funny when Emily walked up. It's not embarrassing or anything. She was just like, yeah, can I have the cement mixer? Because why are they calling it that? Like, I know it's because they're just shoving a bunch of shit in there. But I didn't know what, I wouldn't have known what to call it either if I was ordering. Like, I probably would have called it concrete as well. Dude, I don't know. No, Emily, I'm with you. It was weird. Give me the asphalt drink. Many more of my friends are being held against their will up ahead. If you see any of them, I'd really appreciate it if you'd save them. You'll be rewarded for coming to their aid, of course, Wario. We know how you like rewards. So, okay. Off you go, Wario. So we must save them. Okay. The little garlic dude, I know, they're so silly, right? Where are we headed? Oh my god, no. Son of a bitch. This brings me back to the beginning of the level. Forgot. Well, at least we got that button unlocked, so we're getting the collectibles that we need anyway. We'll run through the rest of this. Get up there. I did download, because, again, I have Game Pass. I did download the new Forza game. Forza Horizon 6. I haven't played it yet, though. So I'm probably going to play that within the next couple of days. I know a lot of my friends were playing it. I know Alex had been playing it recently. But I've heard good things about it. I'm jealous. Bev, are you a big Forza fan? Yeah, I decided to get Game Pass Ultimate. I don't have PC. Oops, I don't have PC Ultimate, but that's okay. Another collectible, sick. Where are we going here again? Do I not go up here? Well, I guess I have to go up here no matter what. No, I get that. I definitely get it, Bev. Bev, do you have an Xbox? I was gonna say, listen, I am jumping on the Xbox bandwagon again. I shouldn't even call it a bandwagon because I've I do like Xbox games, but Game Pass to me has been worth it. Let's get back into it. X made me hate it. There's nothing more freeing than moving past the trauma of what other people make you feel about games or media that you watch, you know? Like the same as like a movie being ruined. Like it's really nice being able to reclaim that. I've had one in a while. Yeah. I don't even know. Isn't oh yeah, it's on, I guess it's on Steam as well, huh? I didn't even think of that. At least I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, 70 bucks is rough. I'm sure it'll go on sale soon. Maybe not soon, but I'm sure it will at some point in the not too distant future. Here we go. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go. I mean, I really like my Series X. It is a good console. I think I'm gonna end up getting Gears of War E-Day on the Xbox. I think I'm just gonna end up doing that. Playing with some of my friends. Those are still locked. I don't know why. And then where does that one spawn? Ooh, would it spawn here? I don't think it does, but yeah. All right, let's see. Hold on. Oh, chest? I think we ended up with most of the collectibles now at this point. That kind of works out. There we go. I'm waiting for like Black Friday or something. Yeah, I don't blame you. Forgot to say, I got my grubby little hands on the PlayStation Portal. My console is connected to the family TV, so I can't use as much as I'd like, and the Portal allows me to do so much more. Yo, hell yeah, man. There you go. Congrats. I just feel like that Xbox show was the best of the big three. Chris, as somebody who is excited about Xbox again, I don't know, it's weird to have like, not like a loyalty, but it's nice. What I would say is it feels nice to see the brands that I grew up playing getting some good shine again. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, Daffies? I am. Isn't that crazy? It's a good game. It's a good game. I'm enjoying it so far. I've heard good things about it, too. My first playthrough of it, so. But yeah, Gears of War E-Day looks great. Combat Evolved the remake looks pretty good. Sony's had it good for too long. Yeah, they have. I think Sony gets a little bit more leniency online. Because they're kind of going through, in my opinion, they're kind of going through the same thing that Xbox was for like 15 years right now. Again, that's just my opinion, but they don't really... Oh. Where's it going to spawn now? Oh, over here. Spooky hole monster. So, you know, it's not nearly the same amount of problems, but they definitely had a let's remaster, you know, the same game on every single console that we do, and that's like our big reveal for a show. For a little while, they had that trope. Which, you know what? At the end of the day, that's kind of what they're doing with the Halo Combat Evolved remake at the same time, you know? But there were a lot of other things that I'm very, very excited about from the showcase. And that's awesome, Charlotte. I don't think there's anybody discounting that. To me, personally, I watched it, and to me, I think they had the worst... If this was E3, I think I would say that Sony's announcements interested me the least. Fable looks incredible. Fable was the thing I was most hyped for in the Xbox showcase. That Halo is different. You know, I'm not going to lie to you, man. Seeing Sergeant Johnson in that kind of, like, quality and knowing that there's going to be, like, bonus missions that are just him and Chief, it does have me a little excited. I don't care that there's no multiplayer. To be honest with you, some people were like, "What? That's what Halo's all about, the multiplayer." I'm like, no. Halo 1 actually had a great story. I don't know. I'm just, I'm very excited. Should be a good year for games. A good couple of years for games, actually. And then GTA 6 is coming out. Oh, mama. I wasn't even close. Yeah, Winds and Waves next year. Am I supposed to grab that? Oh, I bet I do. It's so funny, you just crawl around. It's our time. That's the thing, though, hasn't it? It's been that time for like 5 years, 5 or 10 years now. It is pretty sick, but I feel like a lot of games have been doing that for a while. Like especially the Horizon series. Like I remember that being like one of the big ones. We've been in that. And even GTA. GTA has its first ever female antagonist, whatever you want to call it, which I think is really, really cool. Yeah, Barbie Rewind. Bev, did you see that video edit that I put in Discord? Yes. No, I know what you mean. It is cool. Whoa! Punching the shit out of this thing. I feel like I'm fighting Godzilla right now. Let me watch it again. It's nothing crazy. It's literally just a silly edit talking about how everyone else is moving off of the November launch date, and then Barbie Rewind is still launching in November. Yeah, Barbie's gonna be the top seller. Bet it flop. I do think it's very cool that the, did y'all see in Fable the main villain is Haley Atwell? I thought that was pretty cool. We can watch the trailer after this for anybody that didn't see it. Because I think it's going to interest a lot of you. Fable is one of my favorite game series ever, and I'm glad it's back and it's actually being treated like the good game that it is. Is this a glitch? Nope. What is happening? Oh, I think it's dying. This is insane. Yeah, it's not for me, Bev, but I am happy. There's a ton of Kingdom Hearts fans, so I'm stoked for them. It's just not like obviously y'all know I watch speedruns of it with the Bandit Yoshi. It's not a game I ever got into. I wonder, is there like a specific pit I'm supposed to be throwing this thing into? I think there is. Oh, I think I get it now. Hold on. I have to bash it into the towers. Like this, maybe? No, it's counting the spins on the top left, though. Oh, okay, I didn't even press B. I just spin it. This kid I never did. Yeah, I don't think it was really on any of the consoles. Was it on the 360? Admittedly, I'm not really a Disney guy, so that never really like interested me. To me, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I always thought it was like a Final Fantasy spinoff when I was growing up, because that's what it looked like to me. And I know it's not. I know it's its own full-fledged series, but it's made by the same people. Or at least the same publisher. Dude, this boss is crazy. It's got to be the last cycle. Uh-oh. On the last heart. I don't think it landed the right way. Dude, this is insane! Dude, I had no idea what to do for the first half of that fight, but now I know what to do. Game over! Continue? Yeah. Take the 100. This camera doing you no favors? I literally can't see shit. Grab his tail and twist it. I can't grab his tail. I wish I could. Oh, that makes sense, Bev. Yeah, they probably learned their lesson. They're like, wait, we should probably put this on more consoles. Oh, that's a new move. It wasn't doing that before. Me and all my homies hate Phil Spencer. That thing wearing a thong? It is. Yeah, it's hot. Dude, this camera is unbearable.
Hi, please be aware but not alarmed, but there's some kind of issue with your webcam where it makes it look like Terry's Island. There seems to be some kind of issue with your webcam where it makes it look like Terry's Vancouver Island on your upper lip. Awfully peculiar.
What the fuck was that, dude? That was insane. Did y'all hear all of that? Oh my god, I don't know why it did that. I'm so sorry y'all had to go through that. Thank you for the $6 donation, whoever the hell that was. My god, hold on, let me reread that so y'all can actually hear it. That was insane. This pause music doesn't help? Yeah, I know. Hi, please be aware but not alarmed that there appears to be some kind of issue with your webcam where it makes it look like there's Vancouver Island on your upper lip. Awfully peculiar. What the fuck does that mean? Vancouver Island on my upper lip? Thank you for the $6. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what that means. It is a little ominous. Oh yeah, that was the thank you, seriously though, thank you for the 6 spot. I really do appreciate that. You're saying shave? I got scared. Yeah, me too, man. I had to listen to it's only on the cash donations. All right, it's finally dead. There we go. Hell yeah, man. Can you put a girl on? Yeah. Emily, you want to come here for a second? Your bestie Megan wants to talk to you. Megan wants to talk to you. Megan, do you have anything to ask her? Can she wear a bikini? Can you put a bikini on? Hi, Emily. Put bikini.
Put bikini.
You want to show them this?
I could put a bikini on.
Guys, you heard it here first. Bikini sub goal.
Give me 1 second.
You're putting one on? All right, guys, we're in for a treat today. Emily's putting a bikini on. Congratulations. Congratulations, everybody. I'm Wario. I'm going to win. Yeah, we're going to save that. The data has been saved. Perfect, dude. All right, so we're done with the first world. The stages are done. That gate was cleared, and it opened up another one, which I've not been to yet. Let's see which one it is. Yeah, guys, the grand reveal. Guys, Emily in a bikini. Yeah, see there. Oh, you should
use your imagination.
Yeah, guys, use your imagination. Go on. Yeah, there you go. Guys, look at that. What do you guys think? Are you not entertained? She literally put a bikini on for you.
You gotta get out of here.
She said, "Oh, I've never seen that one, Em. I like the color." See, Megan likes it. You like? Wait, flexing. That was your biceps looking big. Guys, look at this. Holy shit! She's fucking jacked.
See anything?
Yes, you can. What are you talking about?
It's not big enough. I'll never be big enough for the competition.
Yes, you will. Bev, thank you for gifting a sub to Bikini. I appreciate that.
So you get gifted subs when I put on a bikini.
I know, it's unbelievable. We need to have you stand back there more often like this.
I could just stand here like this.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah, this is awesome. You guys into that? Do you have a bikini, Brian? I could have one. Yeah, this is awesome, Emily. It's really bringing the lighting together back there too. I'm fucking locked in now. Seriously, Bev, thank you for the gifted sub. I really do appreciate that. It's a great username. I hope they stop by. I hope they stop by.
See you later.
All right, Emily, thank you so much for your service today.
Store. I have to get sunscreen and I have to get moisturizer.
Oh, you want to Trader Joe?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Are they still open?
I don't know if they're still open though. I'll have to look.
Worth checking.
Okay, see you later.
All right. See you later. Are you going like that?
Yes.
She's gonna be wearing the bikini. Alex says they are. They're still open. Thank you, Alex. Gone to trade with Joe. I want a dragon. I want a dragon. Oh, wrong scene. Boom. There we go. I'm gonna go trade with Joe. I want a dragon. What time is it? 7:30? Still got time. Where are we heading? Which one is open? Oh, it's this one. The spooky area. Gone to trade with Joe in bikini. Yeah, exactly. First cat's name was no. I know, dude. We used to call him Cool Joe. Rip Cool Joe, dude. Or Joe Cool. It was Joe Cool. Joe Cool Cat. Joe Cool, dude. I've been told this game was built in a laboratory deep underground below the earth, and you're okay with that? Yeah, I'm okay with that, man. What do you think, I'm some kind of saint? Do you think I'm some kind of saint? What's up, Monument? How are you doing today? Monument, how you doing? I wish I wish Miku was here. I wish Miku was here. Write something on clipboard. No, don't snitch on me. Guys, we're in a scary level. Uh-oh. What do you have to say? You've got to beat the big... You got to beat the big bone fist up ahead of you, or you can't move on. That thing is bad. If you watch carefully, though, it'll reveal its weak point directly after its slam attack. Oh, man. Not the big bone. The big bona at it again. Like St. Bernard vibes, doggy. St. Bernard. Bone fist. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to hit its back there. There we go. Still hit it. Still gives me the heebie-jeebies. Joe Biden would have loved this level. Dude, is that a fucking gun it just shot me with? How is this thing not dead? I was gonna say, please. Want to know my favorite song in this game? Gamer for Life, tell me. This is my first playthrough of it. What's your favorite song? Why is there a hype train? The pause screen? Yeah, you guys, did you guys hear it earlier? What do you mean he would have loved? Is he still not with us? I don't think Joe Biden's still with us. I don't think he's still with us. He might be here with us physically, but I can't even fathom it. Play this at my funeral? All right, I will. I'll put in a note. Are you going to invite me? Oh shit. I'm locked in. These damn robots. Dude, this one has a sword. What the hell? Wario was not built for this kind of gameplay. He was not born to have a consistent heart rate over 130 for longer than 4 minutes. Unfortunately, I think Wario does deal with a consistent heart rate of 130 at resting pace. And that's really not good for him or the rest of us. Wario is not going to be with us much longer, I imagine. If you wait 10 minutes on the pause screen, Wario will say, sorry, now have a rotten day. Wait, really? That's kind of funny. I like that. I always like little Easter eggs like that. I'm not going to do that, but maybe we can check it on the YouTubes or something. I definitely missed some things. I was hoping that this would lead somewhere else, but not where I was thinking it would.
Gritty goose. Gritty goose.
Gritty goose. Gritty goose. Jason, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gritty goose. Gritty goose. Thank you for the hundo. And you unlocked the Rugrats alert. Damn, dude. Nah, 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 nah. Got an urn of some kind? What the hell is this? Oh, they're taking me to the promised land. I'm worried for Wario. This place is so troublesome. What if he gets scared? What if he gets frightened? This is fucked. Dude, somebody needs to hold his hand through here. Like, I'm not going to be the one to do it, but somebody has to.
Jason cheered 100 bits, so I cheered 100 bits.
I don't know why this is echoing. I'm so sorry. Bev, thank you for the 100 bits. I really do appreciate that. Seriously, thank you. Let me see if I can figure out why this is double on this specific scene. Thank you both for the 100 bits. I really do appreciate that. Maybe it's because of Monster TTS? Let me see. I paused it. This is not doing us any favors right here, but let me also try this. Hold on. Maybe... Treasure source not visible. Okay, so that should mute that. Is there 2 alert box figures here?
Gritty goose.
Oh, fixed. Jason, thank you for the 200 bits. What the hell? Thank you, thank you, thank you, Matt. Thank you for the 200 bits. And the alerts are fixed now, too. Dude, genius. Guys, when in doubt, let Jason help you troubleshoot.
Happy frickin' anniversary.
Jared, thank you for the 55 months. What the hell's going on, dude? It's good to see you, man. What's up, Jared? Hope life's treating you well, man. It's very nice to see you. All's good. Wait, do I spin on this? Oh, I need one of the enemies. Damn, dude. Meow, 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 meow. Life's gonna be amazing? Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. I'm glad life's treating you well. Well deserved. Unlike some of these sick fucks in here. Just kidding, sorry guys. Got a little too into it. A tick? Well, you'd know if it was a tick. Is it a tick? Get it out of there. Dude, don't let a tick sit inside there. End up with Lyme disease. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Really do appreciate that. Thank you to my tippers. My tippers! Thank you to my tippers! Dug away at it and nothing's coming out. Dear Lord, help us all. What do you have to say? Looks like the swirly slabs can move. Those spiral designs remind me of spinning in circles. Why is that? Do you think? Do you think? Well, they explained what I already accomplished last time, so. I'm gonna lather and bug spray when I go out this summer. The ticks have been incredibly bad here. I've not gotten one, but I don't like seeing them anyway. Ticks are a horrifying thing to think about. I don't like them. I do not like them. I do not like them. Oh, for fuck's sake, not this thing again. Everybody give him a round of applause. Give him a hand, please. No! Dude, he's got a gun! Oh, we might be dead. No, we're alright. What if we all just stay inside until late August? And then we all play the end of August at the same time? Guys, that's a song, by the way, in case anybody doesn't know that riff. Let me go! Yeah, my friend Brandon. Now how do I get up? Yaw. I'm gonna guess you have to go over to the right and then up. Gonna tell my cousin to get married in my living room. Who's excited for the surprise Nintendo Direct in a few days where they announce a new 3D Mario? Me. What's up, Too Easy? How are you doing today, bro? It's good to see you. What? Oh my god. Now wait, let them know that if they would like to get an officiated wedding, I am willing to provide that for them. I have experience. I've officiated exactly one wedding. Hey bro, whatever you just did, don't do that. Dude, I punched a shark, but apparently it has a sword for a fin. Is that wild? What's the deal with that? Also, this is me officially picking a side. Congratulations. I am officially rooting for the San Antonio Spurs to beat the shit out of the Knicks the rest of the finals. Congratulations to the San Antonio Spurs for gaining my fandom for the rest of the series. Fuck the Knicks for real, dude. Let's go, Wemby. What a jump. It's Wemby time? I hope so, man. So talented. Use hypersuction by pressing the L button to suck up lots of coins. Use this trick to grab coins really fast. Whoa! Guys, Wario looks at you like this, and after asking you on a date, what are you doing? I'm saying yes, personally. I have a coin in my pants, Warrior. What does that even mean? Oh, you meant Wario. Dude, I was like, what are you talking about, man? What do you mean Warrior? God, that's what I'm saying, dude. So hot. There's no excuse for them to make Wario as hot as he is. Surely this explodes. Apparently not. I don't think it does. That's so weird. Is Wario good goons? I would like to think so. I would like to think so. Wario going thick mode? What I would pay to see, how big it is. Oh, it's timed. All right, we're okay. I did it. Dude, Bright, stop! Me when I push on a pull door. Beat the shit out of the door after. Hey, what up, Sierra? How are you doing today? I'm garlicking it. All right, let's see what's going on here. What do you have to say? Oh yeah, once you get a wild swing ding going, auto spin will kick in. Once it does, you'll rotate automatically even if you stop rotating this control stick, and you can even move while spinning. You don't mind being dizzy, do you, Wario? I don't personally mind. Get out from your shell, coward. Oh shit. Not good. Okay, well. Why do you hit every wall with electricity? Honestly, dude, I just get so locked in that I stop paying attention for a moment. Yeah, Wario's really talented and strong and hot. Dude, I'm really struggling. It's a shame America doesn't build more mansions like this one anymore. Where all the new ghosts gonna go? That's what I'm saying. We need a Luigi's Mansion 4 ASAP. How many kids do you think play this on YouTube and then just ate whole cloves of garlic like Wario? Dude, if there's anybody that would convince me to do it, it would be Wario. Like, I would instantly do. I would do that. Thank you. Heals. Dude, I punched a wall and it pushed me into it. That's crazy. Now, unironically, I fuck with garlic on pizza. If you don't, you need to grow up a little bit. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say about that. No, all good, man. All good. Honestly, we just kind of tank through everything until it gives us damage. Alright. Alright, so we're just gonna do that. Seems to be the safest way. Unhand me. This game is mad fun, though, if anybody hasn't played it. It's just very chill. And you do have to be angry to play it, which is why I said mad fun. Uh-oh. Garlic crust. Ow! Yeah, we're probably gonna die soon. Hopefully we do get like a clove of garlic or something. Dude, get these Triceratops away from me. Guys, fuck, marry, kill, Wario, Waluigi, Bowser. Honest edition. Where are we heading? All right, we're going this way. Still a pretty decent little time. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm really, really enjoying it. I don't want to deal with them. Like, Luigi's Mansion was founded by the church. They lobbied Nintendo so that American kids crave those types of mansions. And you know what, dude? I might start funding them as well if they're gonna put out the same kind of content that I'm looking for. Holy shit. Oh, dude! I was right. That thing honed in on me. Oh my god. And my garlic is gone, man. How do I... Oh, we just do that. Easy. Ouch. My timing on everything that is electrical is always abysmal. How do we get... Oh, that was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Oh, I thought I had that real quick. Oh, I thought I saved it. I knew I jumped on the edge. Brian, what are you doing? What is your fuck, marry, kill for Waluigi, Wario, and Bowser? I would say marry Wario, fuck Bowser, and kill Waluigi. Is my answer. Crazy? No, that's the right answer, actually. Everybody agrees with that. Everybody agrees with that, FMK.
Frickin' anniversary.
Jamie, the big 6'4", huh? Jamie, thank you for the 64 months. I appreciate you so much. How are you doing today? So good to see ya. I'm excited to be back. We're chilling. Marry Wario for his money. You marry Wario because he's hot as hell. And you get to live with that hot piece of meat for the rest of his life. The rest of your life. I don't care that he has a drinking problem, man. I can fix him. I can fix him when nobody else can. Crazy work week, but making it. Hope your trip was good. It was incredible. I had a great time. It was very nice to meet Emily's family finally. I met Haley. Hung out with Haley like the entire week. Not that I wasn't like... I already had a good relationship with them because I knew them through like, you know, like Discord calls and like movie nights and gaming and stuff like that. But it was good to finally meet them in person and in real life. Spent basically all day, every day with them. Very, very fun time. Great city too. I was pleasantly surprised with how much I liked Boise. Very walkable. We went on a great bike ride through literally the entire city, and that was a lot of fun. Good hiking area too. It was very cool. You're missing on Waluigi Cookie. Don't call it fucking Cookie, dude. Yo, what up, Wanda? How are you doing today? I hope your work week calms down, Jamie. Yeah, I was originally supposed to get back to work today. But between the time zone change and just general travel fatigue, like Emily and I didn't end up getting home until like pretty late last night. And I needed like a buffer day, so I took another day, which I felt incredibly guilty about because I hate requesting to use PTO despite me having PTO and the ability to use it. And I will always feel that way. No matter what I say to other people, just being like, if you have it, it's yours to use. Like, don't feel guilty about it. But I'll still feel guilty every time. Let's check down here. Whoa! Bro, why do you have to start talking about good family type and important things on your life in the middle of me typing Waluigi Cookie make me feel like an ass? Nah, man, you continue to type that. That's the type of, because I need that kind of balance in here. I need that kind of balance. That's what I strive for. That's the chat environment we created. You know what I mean? I gotta escort the UFC film crew Friday. Dude, the White House looks like a fucking joke right now, huh? That gigantic arch that they have on the front of it. Now, question. Why the hell is NASA involved with the UFC right now? What's going on with that? I'm pretty sure the purple one was back here, right? Oh, gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. Yep, there. It's over there. Like, why can't I walk around that? You know, that's all I wanted to do. Come on! Helmet? Sure whether they like it or not. I guess that's fair. I've never worked for the government, so. But that does make sense, especially if they're using your airway or runway space. Me personally, I'd say no. For what it's worth, I watched the UFC and like MMA fights anyway, so am I gonna watch that event? Probably. I'm not thrilled where they're doing it, but I am probably going to watch it. What do you have to say? Yikes! Brawl Doll is waiting inside the goal. It's floating in the air, so it'll be hard to punch. You should do a corkscrew conk by pressing the A button during a dash attack. Huh? I'm not thrilled gas is like $5. No, me neither. Yes. All right, so we're gonna have to get back up top at some point. So it's a coincidence. Gotcha. Okay. I really need some health. Garlic Man, where are you? I found a new cafe today, which was really, really nice. Emily and I went to it earlier, and it was very cute. It's the first time we've gone to, like, not one of the first times, but it was just a new cafe. It's probably our new favorite one. It's a very nice little spot. Kind of perfect for... I'm definitely going to find, like, a reason to go work there one day soon. It was just that kind of, like, nice little vibe. There was a lot of people working there today. It'd be nice to have some co-working, I suppose. Cannot believe I just missed that jump. Okay. No, it's all good. Fuckers. There we go. The World Cup starts tomorrow, too. I'm excited to watch that. I'm going to throw that on my computer. I was going to say, it's got to be that I grab, right? Why does it go so fast? Oh, dude, honestly, skill issue. Skill issue at the end of the day. Wow. I'd be shocked if I don't have enough, right? Oh, we need 4 on these levels now. Oh, I need 1 more. Okay. Maybe there's one up here. Darkman. I actually didn't need this. Never mind. I actually didn't need that. Oh, wait. I think I know how to open these metal ones now. I think I'm going to use the bombs that... Because this thing will blow up some bombs going this way, right? And then I think that'll open this door. If I do this. Hopefully... Oh, it's got to be right on top of it. Will you shoot it over this way? It disappeared! You guys like all the new emotes? I love them. We are working on a nice little event badge for the Mushroom Marathon as well. Jed showed me a preview of it today, and I am stoked. I'm stoked. I'm actually very, very excited. There's going to be one for watch time, and the other one's going to be like, it's like a gifted sub or something like that. All right, go this way. Huh? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Is it Wario's huge ass? Yeah, it's Wario's huge ass. I don't want to spoil it until it's done, but it's coming out very, very nicely. Saved. My God. There we go. The Rowlet is my favorite. Yeah, I've heard of a lot of people have been digging the Rowlet one. I think we have some overall just great emotes here. I really like them. I like the variety of all of them too. I love that we have Luna and like a mix of like some Pokemon and some other stuff. And there's some ones of me being a dipshit. Like Ranger B1, what is it? Yap? Something? I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't even remember what it is now. Then we have the fucking dog. Ernesto. Yeah, there it is. There's that little rapscallion dude. There we go. Ha! And this. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, Lick. I always forget we have that one. I always forget that one. That one I just found on Etsy. This is creepy as hell. Are we seeing this thing? Uh-oh, I don't like that. Spin the baby. So crazy. Jed! Thank you. Dude, only Wario can make it acceptable to punch a kid like this. By the way, I forget what day it is. I think it's the 20th. Yo, we're definitely going to do a very special Super Mario 64 stream that day. It is the 30-year anniversary of Super Mario 64. So I'm thinking of doing a nice long stream of doing some like speed runs, and that'll be good because it'll be right before Star Fox comes out as well. So we can get some speed runs in. I'm gonna practice offline a little bit, but things have been going really, really well. Yeah, I still haven't updated that. Like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me. Wah! Dude, he really does look like Jimmy Neutron. What the hell? Oh, it's gotta hit it's gotta hit these things. I keep forgetting that. That's why these things are here. Throw you into a tower. Stupid baby, dude. I'm probably gonna die. Maybe you don't hit into the tower? Or pillar? What is happening? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, it was really nice, Wanda. Yeah, we went to, Emily and I went to Boise, Idaho to, I met her family for the first time. I met her mom and dad. I finally had the chance to meet her sister and her brother-in-law in person for the first time. And her brother. I met her brother, too, which was very, very cool. But, yeah, it was a great trip. I was pleasantly surprised with the city. Not that I had any, like, negative thoughts on it or anything, but it was never on my list to travel to. So I really enjoyed it. I would go back there in a heartbeat. Super cool. Really great hiking, really great adventuring. I didn't even, I mean, I could have assumed that they had brackets, but I didn't even think of it to be a thing when it came to like the World Cup and soccer and everything. What's up, MLG Gamer? Bro, can you help me? With what, dude? Surely it's not like, asking for, like, subs or anything like that, right? It's probably, like, a desperate need for, like, some help or something. Oh, I'm not gonna... I don't even know what that means, but I'm not gonna read that. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. We the ourselves as a mod team in another community. Yo, hell yeah, dude. Oh, big ass clown. Dude, this level's creepy as hell. Why do we have clowns in this game? So I do have an actual GameCube behind me, and I do have the game, but for just the sake of setup and everything, I'm playing it on the Switch 2 Virtual Console. What are you talking about? Are you talking to me? It's Alex, what's up? By the way, to anybody curious of what message I was talking about, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube, so there's probably, like, you might see me talk to somebody that you might not see in chat. You just get up here? Oh, okay. And we have a little X. Can you help me? No, dude. No. The person in here asking for help. Dude, I'm scared, Alex. I'm really scared. Like, what if they see my face? Dude, how am I supposed to get around this thing? Oh. All right, I got it. Everything's fine. Alex, I think they're just, I don't know, I think they're going a little crazy. I don't think they know what's going on, if we're gonna be completely honest. They're in the back rooms? Yeah, I think so. What's up, Arlek? How you doing today, bro? Hope you're having a good one, man. Arlek, you'd enjoy this. I picked up some Yu-Gi-Oh cards the other day, and they were in a break. And I was able to get the Barrel Dragon from the Metal Raiders box. So I got a few, like, and then I got the 1,000-Year Dragon, the Baby Dragon. I ended up with some really cool 25th anniversary cards. I'm good. I'm happy to hear that, dude. Glad you're doing well. It seems like everybody's doing decently. Seems like everyone's doing decently overall. What's one of these ones? Hey, what's up, Tiff? How's it going? Little garlic. I need this long weekend I'm dragging. What's it a long weekend? Is there a holiday this weekend? Or like next Monday or something? Woke up from a little nap. Yo, hell yeah, dude. Hope you enjoyed the nap. Juneteenth. So, okay. This looks bad. This looks bad. I want to let y'all know. I knew it was Juneteenth. However, I volunteered to work as reparations. Okay? So I am working that day, even though I could have taken the day off. So just know, nah, Tiff, you gotta walk back. You gotta walk back. Like, I could have taken the day off and celebrated it, but for me personally, I said, you know what, man? I gotta work. I said, I gotta work that day. Whoa! Wario Circus. Wah! Oh my god, I almost fell. What game are you in? Yeah, what game are you trying to go MLG in right now, dude? But yeah, nah. Yeah, that's my bad. That's this Friday, right? Yeah, I'm working. I think I signed up to work 5 a.m. to 11 a.m. I was like, I'll just get this shit over with. Oh, and then we're going just over here. Hey! Come on, man. So we'll launch back this way. So, I mean, there's some funky timing. Oops. So I'm also working. I'll say this, as a, like, all jokes aside, I don't think anybody should feel guilty that a corporate job is offering to give you a day off, because what we end up working, I think myself, I end up specifically working like 300 some odd days of the year. You don't know what MLG means? I think, you know what I'm gonna say at MLG Gamer? I think you're a dirty, rotten liar today. I didn't want to have to be so crass. I think you're lying. Dude, this timing is crazy. Oh, it's not bad at all, Sleepy Pup. It's not bad at all. I mean, it sucks having to wake up that early. Oh, wait, there's a dash. Maybe I do the dash. Is it holding B? Okay, it is. Yeah, Alex, I just don't think they fuck with you like that, you know? And it's all good. Dude, I keep having terrible timing on it. Laura! Hi, Laura. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Very nice to see ya. Oh my god, there's a ladder. Okay, thank the Lord. What are these things? Oh, they're elephants. No, that was a little scary. Recovering from NOLA, I hope you had a great time. I know so many people that had weddings this weekend. Guys, Laura did not have a wedding this weekend, but she went to a wedding. Or a bachelorette party or something. I can't remember. I don't know. I'm not parasocial, so I just, you know, I don't remember these things off the top of my head all the time. But I know she was doing something. I would like to go to New Orleans at some point. New Orleans. I've never been. New Orleans would be cool. I think of U.S. cities, like the ones that are on the top of my list to go to, I think New Orleans is probably... It's pretty high up on the list, to be honest with you. But I would need, like... I don't think I would want to go... Like, it's not something I could do on my... Like, I would want, like, a few people to be there, you know? But it's also, like... I also have to recognize... I'm sure there is plenty to do... without drinking... But I also need to recognize I don't drink like that like most people do in New Orleans anymore. Like, I absolutely cannot hang. Like, I feel like New Orleans is a big time party city. Did a second line, like a parade with a band leading it? Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you, Laura. I was a little concerned when I read it at first. From the reception out to Bourbon Street. See, that's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little rattled. I was like, damn, Laura. Glad we had that explanation. Seriously. I'm like, damn, Laura, you went all out for this wedding. That's why I put it. Yeah, that's valid. I don't even know how to beat these little... Dude, are these alligators in baby bonnets? I want to eat at Dookie Chase's in New Orleans. Is that a restaurant? I mean, it has to be. There's no way it wouldn't be, right? Oh. Hi, Queso. I really like your stream. Dude, I'm not Queso, man. If I had Queso money, you think I'd be playing Wario World? I'd be playing Roblox. What's up, chat GPT? Wonderful. Whoa. Oh, it's... Yeah, I messed that up. Mr. Favor? Is it dead? Oh, shit, it is. Yeah, hell yeah. Very famous fried chicken. Whoa. I thought that was an MLG message or an MLG chat. No, not this time. I think MLG might be gone. Oh, shit! I didn't expect it to grab me. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome, Charlotte. I hope you get to go. And if you don't, well, I don't know. That's all I got. That's all I got today. Oh, I don't need another life. We'll just do this. I think I could, if I wanted to, I could probably jump over to this. Dude, I keep doing that. Hey, what up, Ket? How are you doing today? Hopefully that's how it's pronounced. Or is it Ketty? We're having a good one. Yeah, a little bit of Wario World. Queso was very funny though. He seems like a down-to-earth, pretty good guy. And by content creator terms. Lord knows I'm a piece of garbage. I did, Tiff. After stream today, there is going to be a nice little launch of the 24/7 channel, which I think is pretty cool. I officially uploaded everything, got the queue ready, so that way if people want to play like games in a chat or anything. Dude, how do you kill these babies? All right, out of context, that sounds bad, but I'm letting you all know. I'm talking about in the game. I don't like them. They're ugly. Okay, there we go. I did see a button over yonder. So actually, I'm going to go back that way. It must go up one more. Yep. But yeah, the first game we're going to start with is the Pokemon community game. So if y'all want to catch Pokemon, like in the chat and everything, you guys can do that. And while there's like VODs and everything going, or like some of the YouTube videos are uploaded. So I just figured it, like I said, it would be a cool spot for offline to anybody that likes to hang out on Twitch, or they want to sleep to something or whatever. I don't think I yell that much in most of the VODs, admittedly. So I think you guys are okay. Tubbed? Dude, Sleepy Pup's tubbed out of their mind right now. It's crazy. Sleepy Pup is tubbed out of their mind. Oh, that's got to come back down. Come on. Yo, I don't know if I mentioned this. You know what? I didn't. My first stream back from being in Idaho, I had Culver's for the first time. It was fine. It was fine. As somebody who enjoys a good burger. The burgers weren't... Motherfucker! The burger was fine. I'm not the biggest fan of like a smash burger I've found. Like I much prefer like a patty. But I mean that doesn't mean I dislike them. I did not get the custard. I kept it pretty like low key. Even it was really just like the burger and fries. Emily did get the custard, and I had a few sips of hers. But that was really it. But yeah, the burger was decent. Did she like the custard? She did, yeah. The thing is that Emily grew up in Idaho, so that's... What was the flavor of the day? Dude, I think it was like... Or she got... Is the concrete mixer, is that a custard? That's custard, right? Hey, what up, Luna? How are you doing today? I hope you're good. You didn't get the cheese curds? Somebody else at the table did, and I had one. But I've had cheese curds before. Like, they're nothing special. They're just fried cheese. That doesn't mean they're not good, but also, like, I've had a mozzarella stick. You know? Like, if I really wanted one. But it was... I think it was Reese's. Dude, what was in it? Snickers and There was something else because they put like 3 pieces of things in there. Yeah, of course, Arlick. Yeah. Aren't as good as sheets. See, I've never had sheets. Oh! Decompressing from a craft vending event and catching up on Sunday's errands? Dude, hell yeah. Taking a break with the stream. You know what? Luna, I don't want to be biased or anything like that. But... Sorry you had to see that. I think you deserve it. I think you earned that break. I hope the craft event went well. So I guess if I had to update my burger chain, but still better than like your everyday average burger restaurant, I think Culver's would be like a C, like a B or a C. It wasn't my favorite, but it was good. In-N-Out might still be at the bottom. Sorry to the In-N-Out fans. I refuse to go back on that. Freddy's, is that a burger joint? Ah? Freddy's is pretty good. Dude, have we all had Freddy's except for me? Dude, these clowns are actual nightmare fuel. Oh! This reminds me of like some doll that my great aunt made one year for some reason. Like when I was born, she made me like a clown like this, like a knit clown. What? How did I get launched off the edge? Okay. Well, whatever. Freddy Fazbear's, duh. Yeah, I think Five Guys is still at the top. Some people may disagree with that, and that's okay. Everybody has their own preferences. But for me personally, I think that still belongs at the top for me for what I've had. I freaking missed it. And then I would go like Shake Shack, Smash Burger. That's awesome, Luthen. I hope you guys had a great time. Really happy for you and the homeless man. Whoa, what is this thing doing? POV, this is Luthen and the homeless man. The clown around at the goal may look funny, but he's actually a huge pain. When he gets on his ball and rolls away, you'd better clear out too. Oh, so we're just looking to get over there. Oh. Dude, this is like in Mario Sunshine. Oh my god. That's actually a little bit tougher than it seems. Oops. Oh my god. That's awesome, Luthen. Sounds like you had a really eventful night. Probably one of the more productive days that you've had recently, if I had to guess. Can't imagine you get up to much. Oh! Dude, this is actually like an insane challenge. Oh, I can just jump. Wait, that's actually way easier. I don't know why I'm not doing that. I don't know why I was trying to run along with it like some bloke. Bang! Give me some garlic. Would have rage quit this game. I would have been way too stubborn, and I probably would have looked at a guide on, what was it called? Cheatplanet.com. Like, it didn't only have cheat codes, it had guides and everything too, which I really enjoyed. I used to love Cheat Planet. That was my go-to. Game Facts. I never used it, but I admit I didn't really know how to use the internet when I was younger. Nobody believes me when I say that. Like, what the hell? It just grabbed me back off. Yeah, I was always on Cheat Planet and, did I forget the other website? Dude, it keeps grabbing me. All right, well, we'll get it this time. I knew you were going to say that. No, it's true. I knew like 5 websites, though. And I'm like, well, that must be the resource for everything. Son of a bitch. This is definitely the... Out of all the stages, this is definitely the one that I've struggled the most with. It is a weird one. Stone slabs? Fuck you, man. I don't know what came over me. You're lucky I'm in a good mood today. I'm just kidding. That's such an insane thing to say. We're going up. No, I was already up here. All right, so where are we going again? Has anybody in here seen Backrooms? And no, I don't mean person who was on YouTube. Chris, you saw it? What'd you think of it? Did you like it? I still haven't seen Disclosure Day. Granted, it just came out last week, so it's like not a big deal, but dude, give me that. Where does this lead? Hey, what up, Stoned? It's good to see you, man. Hope life's treating you well. Oh, that's going backwards, so we're gonna go up this way. It must be going... Oh, wait, no. I think I go to the left up here, but we'll see. It's all learning. It's just like a film entirely of empty rooms. I have no idea. I haven't even read a description on it, really. Thought it was decent, unique. I think people on the internet really hyped it, but I thought it was fine. Yeah, I mean, it depends. I feel like that happens with anything. Like, I don't know. I could kind of see the same argument for Obsession. I loved Obsession. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not dissing it in any capacity. But I think, like, and also the same with, like, Iron Lungs. And while I'm sure they are pretty good movies, are they as good as people are saying? You know what I mean? Like, it makes me think, or is it like the dedicated YouTube audience that this person has built up, like millions of people to like watch and support them, that they're like, this is incredible, you have to see it. It just makes me think. And I'm sure most of them are good. I just haven't seen all of them. I think Obsession meets the hype. I agree. I saw it twice. We saw it again in when we were in Boise, because Emily's sister and her husband hadn't seen it yet. So yeah, I think it meets it. Was it a fun rewatch? It was. It really was. Without spoiling anything for everybody, I really enjoyed it a second time. I caught on to a lot of things earlier on in the movie that I didn't pick up on the first time. Okay. No, that's my bad. What am I supposed to do here? This is crazy. I'm gonna guess that I go with the momentum. Like, why can I punch these? You need to time your jump. Okay, that's what I thought. But, okay, let's do it like this. Yes! Got it that time. Horror's continuing its moment it had last year. Yeah, I mean, horror's definitely had a nice little renaissance this year. This is really useful around here, so listen up. You can do a dash attack by just pressing the R button. Isn't that great? Dude, I almost ran off the edge. I think you need game facts. I think I do need to bust that open. I admit I've looked at game facts a few times during games that we've streamed. Just for like more of like a note than anything. Like if I don't want... Because if somebody's watching a playthrough, I don't want anybody to just see me stuck there the entire time. It is fun with some games to figure out like the puzzles and everything, but if I've already replayed it and I've done it without it before, I'm like, you know what? If I just need a quick refresher, whatever. There's no shame in that. Did I get that button already? I did. So we're going this way. This is where I was! Where I was. 300 pages? Oh my god. I would not be surprised if I tried to do that exact same thing with my parents' stuff. Can I spin and do that? Nope. All right, well, this is fine. We'll go up here. I think this is just kind of me being nitpicky to try to, like, I don't have to do all of that. Hey! Now that the dust has settled a little bit, are a lot of us still excited for the Ocarina of Time remake that they announced? Because the time has sat with me a little bit, and I recognize I'm stoked. Yes. I'm very, very excited. It grew on me the second time that I watched it, for sure. I will play it, but I want to see gameplay. Yes, but I want to see more. I was reading a theory on the internet. I think it would be stoked if to just make it a little bit different, if they added a lot of the cut content that maybe even if it's just post-game stuff, if they added some of the cut content that was like the original son of a bitch, the original iteration of Ocarina of Time, but they had to get rid of due to the N64's constraints. Charlotte, you're in for a treat. It's one of the greatest games of all time. Yeah, I'd be real honestly, Chris, I'd be really shocked if they did that. That's the only reason why I say that is I feel like if they were to do that in this game, they would have given this a different name along with Ocarina of Time, right? Like, I think that was a rumor somebody started on the internet just to work all of us up. Hey, what's up, Wanda? How are you doing today? Thank you for checking in. Like, they would have called it, like, Ocarina of Time, either Part 1 or the Kokiri Awakens or something like that, you know? Like, something along those lines. Oh, there's balls up there. I didn't even see these before. Oh, my tushy! Did I get 4? Oh, I did. Okay, sick. Is there any other secrets up here? Bang. You haven't played Ocarina? Oh, I'm trying to think of the last time I played it. Well, actually, it was last year. That was the last time I played it. What are you doing? Excuse me? Oh, okay. Dude, this thing is creepy. After I beat... Is it pronounced Mina or Mina? Peer into my old N64. Damn, what a memory. Yeah, my brother and I... Ocarina of Time was the game my brother and I played for, like, a single-player game when we were kids. That, we took turns playing it. So I have a lot of good nostalgic memories with my brother about, with that game. Also, I've shared this story before, too, but the people across the street, they had an older son who was a teenager. He must have been 15 or 16 at the time. And, he had an N64, and this is the first time I played Ocarina of Time. And he had it, and I remember playing it after I got my haircut. My brother was still getting his haircut. And I just remembered... I can't walk on that. That's such bullshit. And the only reason I remember what his room looks like is because of 2 things. 1, he had Ocarina of Time, and 2, he had a poster of Jessica Simpson in a bikini, and that let me know a little bit where my priorities were as a young lad. I said, hey, that's actually awesome. It's like, hey, that's pretty cool, man. It's pretty sick. Pretty. Shh. Dude, I didn't know he was throwing a nuclear bomb at me. What the freak? Oh. This is making a ton of sense. You know, can I be honest with y'all? Depending on the game, and I feel like I do it the most in Nintendo games. Like Elden Ring, I basically learned my lesson every time. When a game teaches you a mechanic in a stage, you should probably try to do that mechanic. So if it taught me to, you know, punch the enemies and spin the other one around and then like punch it, damage it, do whatever, you should probably do that. You know? Blame that loss on Jessica Simpson. As a law... Dude, I keep forgetting he throws a bomb. As a law-abiding feminist, I think I have to take it on the chin as a man. Unfortunately for me, but that's okay. Alright, so he's gonna throw a bomb. Have another apple slice here. Chicken of the sea. Are you eating tuna right now, bro? Nah, man. Chicken of the sea. Is that not tuna? Brian doesn't know ball? Well, guys, enlighten me. It is tuna? That's what I was gonna say! Dude, it's got the albacore, it's got the little blue whale on it. Or I assume it's a tuna. Or whatever it's supposed to be. Where she talks about it? Oh, really? See, I didn't know that. You clearly didn't watch the show? I didn't. I have no idea what that's a reference from. That's really bad. Yeah, I had no idea. All right. Well, now, guys, see what happens? See what happens when you inform people about ball? Then they learn how to dribble. They learn how to dribble, so then they can play along. Guys, chicken of the sea, am I right? Gotta spin his ass around. Learning is for nerds. Dude. What I would do to be in a room eating a hamburger with Diamond Doll right now, or a cheeseburger, whatever his preference is, I don't know. What I would give... I just know he'd lather that thing in mayo. Sorry for saying that, guys. Unlearn maxing. I know where Diamond Doll came from. If I'm not mistaken, did you not come from the Mario 64 streams? Because you know, Seabeard. Maybe I'm wrong. But I know you know a lot of the same people that I, or a few of the same people that I do. What the hell are these things? I'm a number one. Okay. Oops. All right, so I gotta time this shit better. Oh, got you. Okay. Son of a bitch. I missed the garlic. Gets me through the phone. Gets me through the phone. Hey, what up, Amber? How's it going, Amberoni? Not good! You're cooking dinner? What are you cooking today? It okay with you guys if a soulful white boy does a little overlapping? I mean, I'm fine with it. Dude. I mean, y'all know this. I remember the majority of where most of y'all came from. Whether organic or through raids, or if you're a certain someone in here, I don't want to call them out by name, from TikTok. Dude, shiny Gyarados. Where I come from, I almost just doxed our childhood street, dude, but I'm not going to do it. Oh, my peepee. Needed that heart bad. Ryan's actually my mod, and I just like to support him. You know what's funny? They added in the creator dashboard now. You can see what channel you're a mod in just by going into it. I think it's under moderation or something. I can't remember exactly what setting it's under. That I really did mod you as a joke. No, I saw. Yeah, I think I was modded in like 7 channels. Shiny Gyarados is not messing around right now. Y'all trusting this guy as mod? Amber, I'm pretty sure you have me modded. Yes. All right, give me some garlic, please. Need a heal. I literally don't remember where I came from. I thought it was Blaine. Yeah, it was Blaine. Yeah, it was definitely Blaine, Sleepy Pup. Yep. I think it was, you followed me when Blaine gave me a little shout out, when I was grinding for a YouTube partner. Bulls here met Brian at a Jeff Dunham set. Dev, I hate to admit, I was a huge Jeff Dunham fan when I was younger, when I was like 14 or 15. I thought that shit was so funny. I didn't understand the connotations that many of the jokes he was telling were incredibly racist. In retrospect, I'm like, that was kind of crazy that he got away with that. Now, you recently started watching motocross? Damn, dude. This is just like that Bo Burnham song. I like Bo Burnham's first 2 stand-ups. Is this a hot take? I just thought the one that he released during quarantine was stupid. Sorry if that's offensive. I'm not trying to have an inner breakdown. But also, it wasn't necessarily a comedy show, so. I don't think it's a hot take. I did enjoy it, though. Vivendall, thank you for having my back here and being honest with me. Many people in this chat haven't learned how to do that yet. It was supposed to be stupid. Yeah, but I didn't find it, like, good. I just think people thought it was good because it was different than the stuff that he used to do. That's just my opinion. And that's okay if anybody disagrees. What can I say? I'm a great guy. Let me shake your hand. Let me shake your hand. Like, I think if any artist that wasn't a comedian had done something like that, I think a lot of people would have had a very different reception to it. But that's just me. What is this? Oh, little wabbits. Whee! Holy shit! How am I supposed to get that yellow one? Oh. Little trophy. Oh, I got to charge, I bet. Nope. Wait, oh yeah, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Yeah. Whew. What a snag. My God. You're telling me I can't go in the igloo? What are these things skating? Yetis? The angler mangler's weak spot hangs from its noggin. Don't bother punching its face. Attack its buddy, the barrel buster, by smacking him in the head when he pokes it out. You could just force it into the air. Yo, what up, Zoe? Zoe, how you doing today, bro? Let's heal up real quick. Even if it's a have a heart. Have a heart. Ooh, wait, where was that yellow button again? Is that right? Nope. Oh, shit. Scared. Hold on. You're telling me he wouldn't grab that? On what planet is Wario's buff ass not grabbing that, dude? Get me out of the water, please. Thank you. What do you like to eat / drink when you're sick? Ooh, that's a really good question. I actually hate eating when I'm sick, but I will have soup. And, like, toast is usually my go-to. Hold on. I need to get through this area first. Playing like a dingus right now. And then, well, I'll just finish it off. Ginger ale is usually another thing that I'll have. But I usually have something, like, very light. Like, even when I have toast, I don't usually put anything on it. Literally, like, anything. There we go. Dude, these things are, like, yelling. I do not like them. I do not like them. Thought you weren't a soup guy. I like chicken noodle and I like miso soup. I'm not a tomato soup guy. Sorry to anybody that loves tomato soup. It's just I would just rather have another kind. Like, that's okay. More tomato soup for you guys. Don't be upset at me. There's the yeller button. I wouldn't clarify myself as a soup guy by any means, though, just because I like a few of them, you know? No de ninguna manera. Yeah, so can I get up here? You like ramen? I don't know how to say this. I've still not had it. I've never had it. I've never had it in a cup. I've never had it in a restaurant. I've never had ramen, little pups. I would like to have it. Ah, what's the use? I'm frozen! Brian prefers his men cooked. How do I hit that thing? Is that it? I've definitely got to throw it in its mouth. I thought you were going to try it in Idaho. Yeah. Change of plans. You can just grab ramen at the store for $0.25. I don't have $0.25, guys. I'm poor. Sorry to break it to everybody. I don't even have a Dwala. Nah, I'm just kidding, guys. I have money. There's a good possibility of that, Tiff. And you know what's crazy, Tiff? There will have been 6 GTAs that have come out before you have tried to swim. Huh? How do you like it? How do you like it, Tiff? I'm very clearly not doing this correctly. What am I supposed to do? So I don't throw it at that either? What? Am I losing my marbles? Yeah, Tiff, what happens if you end up on Lake Superior and it capsizes? Or your boat capsizes, you know? That is not doing anything, right? Am I crazy? I might have to look up how to beat this fish. Oh no, it is damaging it. I think. I've never been to Lake Superior. I've seen Ontario, Michigan, and Erie. Guys, sorry about the music. I'm gonna look up how to beat this thing real quick. I didn't see a description for it. All right, let's see if this works. Let's see if these works. Dude, I think, yeah, it's insane to me to just think of, like, there's a big lake here in New Hampshire called Lake Winnipesaukee. Oh, that's, okay, yeah, there we go. And I think that's big, but then you look at the sheer size, like, in satellite images of what one of the Great Lakes in the U.S. looks like, and I know that's not, they're not the biggest lakes in the world. Like, I think Superior might be the deepest, but oh my god, of like sheer water volume is insane. Like the wake in the water and everything that you see is literally comparable to what you see for like an ocean. Yo, what's up, Karma? How are you doing today, bud? I grew up on Lake Superior and it's spooky but amazing. Yeah, I imagine. Let me ask you all this. Did anybody in here have a favorite Great Lake? Having never even been to one at the time, my favorite was Lake Superior. And like I said, I had never even been there. Just a vibe. I like to equate my fandom of Lake Superior as the same as jumping onto like a Lakers or Yankees bandwagon as a sporting fan. Stream is too English for me. What are you talking about, bro? I used to love Lake Champlain. Ooh, yeah, that one's right in Vermont. That is a good one. Whenever we, how do people pick a sports team? Well, I think most people pick them based off of where they live. But a lot of people will just be like, all right, I'm just going to be a fan of that team. Which I think is also reasonable if you didn't like have an affinity. Like if you live in the middle of nowhere, you can kind of just pick whatever sports team you want, you know? Pick the Seahawks. Okay, talk about the grossest things ever said in this chat. I used to like the Pats and Yankees, though, even though I lived in Vermont. Well, I mean, that's understandable. I feel like Vermont has a pretty... I wouldn't say it's even. Like, it's definitely mostly Red Sox fans, but there's a lot of Yankees fans that are there. Just because of how close it is to the state of New York. Karma, I've watched all of the games so far. Bro, I cannot restring my weed whacker. Dude, you don't gotta call me by nickname anymore. You can call me Brian. I'll be your weed whacker any day. Now where, guys, if you were the blue chest, where would you be? I'm taking suggestions before I default to the Knicks. Amber, can I ask a question? Why wouldn't you just pick the 76ers? Is it because they're from Philly and you just refuse to be a Philly fan in any capacity? Correct. I think that's fair. Do you like the Scotland game? Admittedly, man, I did not watch the entire Scotland game. It was pretty late when it was on at the time. I liked the US game. What I really liked was the game today. Or both of the first two games today. Hold on. Amber, you can be a Celtics fan if you want. Great tradition. Great. Literally, there are no better basketball fans in the entire association than Celtics fans. Die hard. So if you want to hop on a bandwagon, you're more than welcome. Dude, I love Eustace so much. You just know he had a fucking third leg. Muriel was a real lucky woman. I'm gonna stay quiet. Yeah, you probably should, man. Listen, between me seeing the depressing posts between you and Midgar about the Cavaliers somehow letting you guys down every year unless you guys have arguably the greatest player of all time, you just have to be a Celtics fan, Amber. I think it's just one. I just think it's one of the better options. You know, who would want to be a Cavs fan? What city is that? The Celtics? Boston. You can be one of us, Amber. We can be buddies, too. Now Giannis is coming, too. Giannis about to head to the Cavs. I mean, excuse me, the Celtics. I had the Cavs on the mind. Sorry. What's up, B-boy? Dude, congrats to the Canes. I had no idea you were going to the fucking game, man. That must have been literally one of the most out-of-body experiences in my entire life. Or in your entire life. Dude, I can't chat at all today. I'm sorry. Or talk. My dream is to see the Bruins win a Stanley Cup in person. Will it happen? Probably not. But I can dream, right? Well, give me one now. We are playing Wario World. Yeah, we're playing Wario World. This is game number 2 for the Mushroom Marathon. I like a little bit of everything. I don't take... There are purists for people that... They say, oh, I can't watch basketball. There's flopping. Oh, I can't watch hockey. I can't follow the puck. People flop too much in soccer or whatever. I don't know. I just enjoy the entire... Like, I try to enjoy, like, the full atmosphere. Yeah, that's insane, man. I'm glad you and Pops were there to experience it, dude. It's pretty cool. I thought basketball was boring and then I watched it. Basketball is great. Basketball is a great sport. I think it becomes a lot easier with basketball when I think one of the big things with the NBA is experiencing it in person also. I feel like it's such a different atmosphere in person than just seeing it on TV. And then when you're watching on TV, you're like, all right, I get it. You know, you've been there. The games aren't like super expensive either compared to like the NFL is insanely expensive. Liz started sobbing when Ellers got the empty netter. Dude, they were a wagon the whole playoffs, man. Like, did they dropped, what was it, 1 or 2 games the entire playoffs? Similar to the Knicks, which is insane. Nice gimmick. Nice gimmick is over, B-boy. No one cares, bro. Our Knicks won a ring. Yes, our Knicks. Don't include me in that shit, bro. I don't know who the fuck you think you're at in that. What's up, Axnu? Don't you fucking include me in that. Oh, yeah. I feel like for college basketball, and this is completely subjective, you know what I mean? I feel like the atmosphere of the arena is really brought alive by the fans, and in part the same thing with the NBA. But the NBA is just like, I don't know, man. Like, they're just so, all of the players on the court are so much more skilled than what you might see in like an everyday, god damn it, NCAA game. No, I really like Jalen Brunson. I do. I can always, listen, I can always root for a guy that overcame a ton of adversity, like getting into the league, getting traded. Having to put up with James Dolan. Like, that sounds terrible. Imagine having James Dolan as an owner. Saved. I just think New York sports fans in general are a little, and people probably say the same thing about, specifically when it comes to Boston or New England sports, the Patriots. Some Patriots fans are absolutely abysmal to have to talk to. It's usually just the townies, like right outside of Boston. Dude, we were the most dominant team over the last 20 years, bro. We could take a few years off. We could take a few years off, bro. Don't even worry about it. And then I'm like, no, man, I actually want to win. Winners usually get the hate. There's the townie talk going right there. Did I see what happened after that one game in New York, I think? Well, that could be a number of things. Did I see the school buses getting destroyed? Yes. Did I see the fan throw an egg at the back of Wembanyama's head? Yes. Hold on. Dude, scared the shit out of me. Like, what the fuck? Thank you for the $263 donation. He's playing a game. It's true. This level is strange. Dude, honestly, man, I only watched the clip once and I really couldn't tell. But just simply because it was a Knicks fan, I want to say that it hit Wemby. I admit, I do like Wemby a lot. I didn't love, like, his attitude through a lot of the series. However, I've also never been in an NBA Finals game, and I can't compare it to it. You know, I've been a sourpuss after competitions that I've been involved in at this, like, minuscule level, but I've never been at. Trained my whole life, 22 years old. I know at 22 years old, I was riddled with all the testosterone in the world and just angry all the fucking time. Not all the time, but you guys know what I mean. Yeah, dude, he's so young. That man, as long as he can stay healthy, is going to be a problem. It's really cool to see. You know, Tiff, I heard a rumor. There's a saying in French, and it didn't translate perfectly. Apparently, I don't know exactly what it is, but from what I heard, when he said "see you never," apparently that is a common expression in France that he tried to translate to English for the end of it. And when he said it, he included like the literal definition of it instead of just like the "see you guys next year" or whatever, you know? But yeah, I agree. Are they just being flippant? I thought the same thing, but I don't know. The no handshake, yeah. Like, dude, what was it? 5 out of the... It was every game the Spurs had a double-digit lead at some point. And they lost every game except for one. I'm not going to lie to y'all. When I saw the score right before halftime, I thought it was over. So much to the point that I even... And y'all know I'm superstitious when it comes to sports and shit. So much so that when Tiff was like, I don't know, the Knicks are kind of going on a run right now. I should have known better than to be like, hoping for the worst for the Knicks right now, or praying for the worst. Josh Hart's a good-looking dude. Kind of reminds me of Alex a little bit. They both keep that little goatee going. Does Boston have anyone cute? I think Jaylen Brown's a handsome man, personally, for the Celtics. But I'm really not the best judge of this. I remember in the, what was it, the mid-2010s or the late 2010s? I used to see people going crazy over Kelly Oubre on Twitter all the time. They're just like, dude, he's so fucking hot. Well, aren't you the best judge for this? Oh, I'm a cis white man. Cis straight white man. It's hard for me to, you know, be the pure judge of it. Based off of somebody being cute. I could say handsome, but I think cute is a different definition. You know? Tatum? I don't know. Tatum doesn't really make my balls swell when I look at him, you know? It's kind of crazy to say. That's my bad, y'all. After given what I just said. Not good. Jaylen Brown is handsome? Yeah, I agree. I think he's a good-looking bloke. Then when you called me cute, was it a lie? No, I meant that shit. I would never lie to you, Dev. You know that. Guys, does anyone remember, was it Dev that my mom saw typing one time? Does anyone remember who it was that my mom texted me and said, that boy in the chat sounds really sad with the things that they're typing right now. Are they okay? Does anyone? Oh, it was Lunky. It was Lunky that she said that about. She was like, is Lunky okay? He just sounds really sad. Like with some of the things that he's typing right now. I'm like, Mom, I think he's okay. I think he's either playing a character or he's really going through it right now. Dude, Kelly Olynyk. I haven't heard this story. It was years ago. Like Lunky's been in the community for like a long time, like at least like 4 years now. And I remember he was just in chat one time, and all of a sudden my mom texts me and just goes, "Is Lunky okay? He just seems really sad." Your mom has only seen my Cloaca messages by chance. I'm going to admit to all of you right now, she has seen the majority of what like all of you have typed in some capacity in this chat. She lurks all the time. So if you guys have ever said anything what is considered heinous in the biz, just know she's probably seen it. What do you have to say? The Winter Winster is in front of the goal. Will try to attack from midair. Oh, chilling. Listen, I bet if you stick something in one of those magma holes, magma might shoot out. Oh, one more thing. Don't look at the eyes when they turn red. Okay. Don't look at the eyes when they turn red, y'all. Y'all heard that? Zach Levine might be the best looking in my opinion. To me, Zach Levine looks a little bit like he really enjoyed like fighting in like middle school or high school. Oops. Just, I don't know. There's just a certain look in his eyes more than anything that I'm just like, yeah, that kid, he probably tried to square up with people a few times. I went to somebody in high school like that, or went to high school with somebody like that. Conveniently, their name was also Zach. Dude, every Ball Brothers tattoo is really rough to look at. It's literally every single one. Okay, so we need 2 more. Damn, I passed by a lot. I didn't realize how much I passed by. All right, so we're gonna have to do a quick backtrack. That's okay. Sleeper handsome baller. Tattooing the balls. Ouch! You know, I think I would do that, but only so that way I could tell the difference between the two of them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a need for, like, aesthetic purposes. Like, I just want to know which one is which on a given day. You're an idiot, dude. Ryan, you're a moron. Why do you keep doing that? Oh! Because I'm agitated, aggravated. Oops. If yours are swapping places, maybe see a doctor. I'm back on Primby's account. Who the fuck is Primby? Baby, please don't put cheese. That was for Rager Mom. She's gonna see it too. Right, I'm gonna go and watch the Uruguay game. Yo, sounds good, Carmen. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy the World Cup. Oh. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is just taking me back to where that anglerfish is over there. Oh, there is an entrance up here. Okay. Okay. What up, Sierra? How are you doing today? I hope you're good. Hope you're having a good one. How can I get up there, though? Do I have to go around this way? I can't. How am I supposed to grab this thing?
What the dog doing?
What is the dog doing, guys? That's a good question. Oh, I gotta let these grab me. That's what it is. Yeah. Grab me. Grab me! Don't know. Don't care. Fucker. Take a bump, flat back. Shut up, dude. Zoe, I think so. It's between him and, probably the striker, right? What's it? I'm sorry, I don't know how it's pronounced. Is it Baldogan? Something like along those lines? I think he plays, I'm pretty sure he plays striker. You're a real fucker, you know that? Sorry, not you, Zoe. I'm talking about these things. Take a bump. Flat back. Dude, every time I say flat back, I feel like I'm saying something that I'm not supposed to be. Landon Donovan! The camera can be rough in this game sometimes, but this is pure skill issue, so I apologize, y'all. This level's got it out for me right now. understand me. Yeah, I don't know who else would be. If you would ask me that like 16 years ago, I'd say it's up for debate between like 3 people, and it would have been Landon Donovan, Clint Dempsey, and probably like Tim Howard. I must say, I was always a big-time Josie Altidore fan. Simply just because he played for the Revolution at one point. So did Clint Dempsey, but I don't think he played there nearly as long as Josie did. Your balls hanging out your shorts. They are right now. How'd you know? The hell? Are you watching me, bro? I think I already did this one. Are you fucking watching? I did do this one. All right, we're going back. My balls is hot. Dude, I still laugh thinking about Charles Barkley's reaction when he realized that Sydney Sweeney was in the building when he was. He just goes, Sydney Sweeney's in? Dude, I don't know why it makes me laugh. Sydney Sweeney's in? The Cardi B yeah. I don't know about Cardi bringing her B's, but she definitely brought her D's this time. Dude. Oh my god. This level is the bane of my existence. Dude, I need a fall counter on this shit. I need an actual fall counter. Oh wait, there's a section down here. I did not see this before. This must lead somewhere. You're not helping me. You are not helping. There we go. Okay. Before the Ocarina of Time remake comes out, I was thinking about playing another Zelda game on stream as a substitute for like a different game that we had on the list originally. Like, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I don't think I'm gonna play the Duskbloods on stream. I think I'll play it off stream. I just I don't know, man. I don't know about the concept of, as much as I want to play it, I just don't know about the concept of like playing like a PvPvE game or PvE game, and because it requires multiplayer. If it was like a single player, I would consider it a lot more. But the fact that it's not, I'm kind of out on it. For stream, to specify. Dude, what do these things even do? Like, surely I'm supposed to get a ruby from these. Yeah, it's still... Okay. Oh, what if I do this first? Oh. I see. I have to memorize them. What game? The Duskbloods. It's the new From Software game. That's coming out later this year. What Zelda games are you considering? See, that's a good question. I've played Wind Waker so many times. I've played Breath of the Wild. So I was thinking an older one. Like, I was either thinking Majora's Mask or Twilight Princess. There we go. You say it was online only? Yeah, it's online only. It's not a single player experience. Dude, that's what I wasn't even looking at the game that time. The amount of times this shit happens to me. I'm gonna go broke falling off the edge. Get off me. Dude, this is mayhem. There's so many of these things. Link's Awakening GBC is my favorite. Yeah. Yeah, I feel not bad, but I feel like I should really do either Twilight Princess or Majora's Mask because I've started both of those as playthroughs before, and I didn't finish either of the playthroughs on stream, so that's why I'm like, maybe I just do that, you know? Which it's not a sacrifice or anything, but I'm like, maybe I should just actually like play through one of those games. Sorry if it didn't alert. Yeah, dude, everybody saw that you single-handedly paid for my car this month. Isn't that awesome? It's okay, Megan. Everybody saw how rich you are. Dude, these are very reminiscent of those, the Sunshine levels. Yeah, I would probably do the PC port because I don't have a Wii U anymore. So I don't have a way to play... Well, that's not true. Because I could just play it on the normal Wii. Or I could get a GameCube copy for it. But that's pretty expensive, so I'm not planning on it. Beware the Faddingtons on the narrow roads, Wario. If they bounce you, you'll fall. It's probably safest if you can knock them unconscious before trying to get past them. Okay. Where you can't say that? The Faddingtons? Is that what it said? What did I say? Oh! Also, the fact that they're called the Faddingtons is insane. Oh! Oh, they meant that thing. I actually didn't know what they meant. I forgot those things existed. I thought they were talking about the big ice blocks blocking the way. Yeah. By the way, if anybody wasn't here earlier, the little announcement that I did is at the end of stream today, we're going to be launching the 24/7 channel. So if you guys want a spot to hang out and play chat games and stuff like that and watch VODs, you guys got it. Like I said, there's zero pressure to feel like you have to be there, but if you guys want to watch something, like see like the playthroughs or the different YouTube videos that we've done, they will be there. The account, it is the old alt account for the record. So if you already followed that, you're already following it. It's Rage O'Brien 24/7 is the name of it. So I have him here and still not completely dark out. That was another thing. I was actually talking about this in Megan's chat earlier. Because she brought it up with Scotland. When I was in Idaho, the sun was setting at 10:30 p.m. I think it might have even been 10:45. Like, I would look out the window and the sun would still be up. Like, it hadn't completely fallen yet. With that said, I do want to specify, Boise is a really underrated city. I really enjoyed my time there. It was awesome. So if anybody's ever considered going or you're going to stop through that way, I recommend it. It's really cool. Really walkable. A ton of bikes that you can rent to get around. Rerun Brian. Dude, that would have been a great name too. Damn. What is this thing? This game's fucked, dude. I can already tell by just looking at this thing. Wait, that kind of looks like me when I shave. With, like, Goku hair. Okay. That's on me. I meant to... Hey, what up, Gas Canister? It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Nintendo needs to bring this vibe back. I completely agree with you, man. We need some kind of cursed enemies going on, you know? Like, I think of, like, this era and, like... I've been playing Skyward Sword recently and just how fucked up some of the little models are. But I don't think they will because everything's so kawaii now in popular media. Thank you for shouting out the 24/7 channel. With that said, I do want to also say, I will still do, like, sporadic alt streams on there. I'll just let you guys know in Discord ahead of time, like, when I do that, as I always did. But I'll just post that it's going to be like, hey, we're doing an alt stream. Like, I just felt like hanging out, doing whatever, you know? I'm gonna guess I maybe was not supposed to do that. Megan is here. She is here. She just sent me $700. Yep. Come on, bloke. Jiminy Christmas. Has anybody in here seen? I don't know if I don't know if Arlic is still here. Has anybody here seen Disclosure Day yet? Dude, this thing is pissing me off. Curious if people like it or not. I know it's been mixed reviews, but that's not the be-all end-all for me, you know? Sometimes people have bad takes on things, me included. What's happening? What the hell was that? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we'll continue. It really does bring Dark Souls vibes, though, for the boss. I'm just so confused of how... Oh. I wonder if I let it freeze me first. Like it... Oh, it is what I'm supposed to do. Because it freezes me and then I jump down. Or then it jumps down and then I just punch the shit out of it. Okay, I think that's the strat. Yeah, come and get me. Pile driver. The tombstone pile driver. What is that? Freeze me. Oh, that one does not freeze. Okay, that's good to know. This is magma. Dude, it's so strange. Look at this thing. Alex, are you excited for the cornhole tournament this weekend? It's supposed to be this weekend, right? I'm pretty sure. Unless plans changed. What the hell? Not around this weekend, unfortunately. Come on, man. Nah, hell yeah, dude. You know what? You always keep yourself busy, which I think is inherently good. Like, you never don't have something to do, you know what I mean? That's what life's all about. Look at the cornholes. Thank you. Yeah, Emily's working, so she can't be there either. But I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go, for those who don't know, my mom had her knee replaced last week. So I'm probably just gonna stay over my parents on Saturday. No. Yeah, Saturday. I'm probably not gonna drive all the way back. So I think I'll just end up staying there. So I'll stream Friday, and then either after stream or on Saturday, I'll just stay over. May to June have to be the busiest months yeah, I would say so. Oh. The busiest months for me are usually between July through September, sometimes October. But yeah, my birthday's in 3 weeks. That's scary to think about. It's not actually scary. I accept the year prior what my year is going to be the next year, and I'm just like, all right, I'm already that age. 28 for those that are wondering at home. I'm just kidding. I'm turning 34. That means y'all get like maybe like another year left of me with streaming. You guys can watch me kick the bucket live on stream. Forty never looked so good. Fuck you, man. How do you open these things? Oh, of course, you ground pound. When you're closer to retirement, legit, dude. That was legitness. So I definitely have to spin these things. So crazy. She's doing well. Luckily, her physical therapist goes to their house, so she doesn't have to worry about wandering out of the home right now, considering she literally can't walk on it. But yeah, she's good. Dude, Alex, sounds good, man. Enjoy your walk. Send some pics my way. I always like seeing what you're getting up to on your walks. Uh-oh. I think I messed it up. Oh, no. The Tulip Patootie sucks up glue globes shortly after it spits them out. Yuck! Grab on quickly and use them to cross. Okay. Okay. All right, Alex already sent me a pic. What does this do? Dude, hell yeah. He sent me the in-between of his two balls. That's awesome. I'm saving that one for a good time. Oh, you meant on the walk? I will? Yeah, I did, but you know what? That was worth it. That was all worth it. Sigh? Why are you sighing about the truth? Oh. Oh! Just cleans his head? It is, dude. It's actually baby smooth. Actually, for the description of what that is, that's probably a bad idea. It is, yeah, it was definitely, it was bald. It was bald and smooth. I love those emotes. I love all of our emotes. I do think I'm going to move some of the ones that are not made by Jed or Nancy over to the 24/7 channel and make them follower emotes. So that way they're kind of like uniform between the two of them. Knock down the fruit of the tree freaks. Careful, their fruit has thorns. Pound the ground to jostle them, then grab them. That was a tree freak. Are they talking about potheads? Send me above. 34-year-old Brian is not amused. Dude, I'm getting too old for saying this shit. I didn't even notice this one. Yeah, I forgot to let you guys know about that one. We do have a coughing one. That was just one that I saw on Etsy, to be honest with you. Zoe, it's so hard for me to pick, man. I love both of them, but what do I enjoy personally? I enjoy Twilight Princess more. That's just my personal pick. I understand that it is an unpopular decision between the two of them. That's okay. That's just my personal preference. I have great memories. I have great memories playing both of them. But Twilight Princess, I really dug the vibe of it. It was just so different than any other Zelda game I'd ever played before. So was Majora's Mask. I'm not discounting that. But to me, that would probably be my choice. But both of them are fantastic. Oh, it's okay, Tiff. Dude, what did that little gremlin say? I'm pissed off. Pissed. Give me the monkey wolf thing. Come here. I love Majora's Mask. Like I said, it's a fantastic, it's an all-time game. It's one of the greatest, in my opinion. But to me, as a kid, I don't have as good of memories. Number one, because there was a huge skill issue, because the game scared me, and I do attribute any anxiety that I've experienced in life, or any kind of anxiety disorder that I might have, specifically to the moon falling and me being worried that that I was going to game over because of it. Like, I do believe that. Can I see how to kill these things in here? Oh, wait. I don't think I can go down and see what they said, but... Bull. Oh, I can grab this. Okay. Hell yeah. All right, so that's how you do it. Yeah, I really should just read the dialogue, but I skip it on accident. Happy Mask Salesman is scary. I just think the whole concept of me being a kid and being nervous that my game could game over because I got the timing wrong and like the moon got too close and crashed down. Like I said, as a kid, it didn't ruin my experience. It just, I didn't enjoy it inherently as much. I'm sure if I was to play it now, I would absolutely love it again. And it would be, or love it even more than I did, as much as I do like it now. But yeah, I don't know. Twilight Princess is just, it's just so special to me. I remember I got it for Christmas when it came out with the Wii, and my brother and I played that, and the other game we played was Call of Duty. Oh, what one was it? It was a World War II game still. Modern Warfare hadn't come out yet. So it wasn't COD 4. Big Red 1 was on the GameCube, right? Let's see. Hold on. Now I'm curious. Oh, let me pause. What are those things? What COD launched with the Wii? All Call of Duties in release order. Okay. All right, so the Wii came out in what, 2006? Yeah. Call of Duty 3. That's what it was called. Call of Duty 3. I didn't know it was numbered. I thought it had a title to it. Yeah, B-Boy, you were right. It was 3. Sorry, I didn't have the chat up. Treyarch came when it was a 360 launch. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, though. It was pretty fucking cool that I was aiming with the Wiimote and the nunchuck and everything. It's pretty cool. I didn't mind it. Little Brian geeking out with an M1 Garand in his hand. Killing Nazis. Had a pretty good story, too. I'm using tilt controls. Like the real troops do. Yeah, exactly. Which reminds me, if anybody is down, I want to do a... Son of a bitch. I want to do a Mario Kart World Night on stream soon. We can do like, I kind of, for anything that I've been fiending for Knockout. Which I feel like has been very unlike me with Mario Kart World so far, but I don't know. I'm kind of craving playing some Knockout. I don't know why. So if anybody has a Wii, that's crazy. If anybody has a Switch and they want a Switch 2, what the fuck is wrong with me right now? And they want to play Knockout and Mario Kart World, I am down. How did the troops remind you of Mario Kart World? I'm always thinking about the troops. Sorry, I'm just kidding. Nah, shout out to the troops, though. Wait, I was not paying attention. Where is this? No matter what. What is happening? Wario? Wait. I'm supposed to land? Okay. Dude, I can't see with this fucking camera, dude! What up, Midgar? How are you doing today? Midgar, I hope you're good, man. It's good to see you. Dude, I can't see this fucking camera. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is way better. I thought it was like SM64, but you literally could only like do it once in each direction. This actually makes it much easier. Is everyone else scared right now? Dude, what a grab. Titaners, sir. Dude, Who rapped that line again? I'm sitting here thinking about it. That's some shit Titty Boy would have said. It's gotta be 2 Chainz, right? It has to be. Check out the Zoid. It's a very 2 Chainz line. It sounds just like him. It's gotta be. How do you kill? Obvious. 2 for 1. I was practicing Mario earlier on my lunch break. By the way, we are going to do SM64 on the anniversary of it next week. Those 2 Chainz he wore dog tags. Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm just kidding. Good one, Dev. Good one as always, Dev. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll do SM64 runs next week. I've been de-rusting and kind of just like practicing offline after a few weeks off. Yeah, that's still not updated. I still have not updated it. Let me do that now. Okay. Now I got it. Before 52. There we go. All fixed. Giveaway raffle. Guys, we're not going to be doing a giveaway today. I'm sorry. I know many of you were expecting what we like to call a panty giveaway. Okay, but I had an accident. Am I supposed to pick this thing up? Oh, I am. Okay, well, that's insane. Schmike. Forgot about that command. Dude. So I was watching Green Suigi last night because he was doing 16-star runs, I think. And then Emily goes, I'm going to go in his chat and I'm going to say, whoa, I have the exact same shirt. She's been doing this in all of the streams that I watch lately. And she did it to another streamer that I watch. And his reaction was, he laughed and he goes, I kind of highly doubt it. But Suigi went along with it. And who was in there but fucking Schmike? And he ats Emily, like responds to her and goes, holy goat. But I don't know, man. It was so late at night too. She just goes into random chats of like the streamers that I'm watching and just says that she has that same shirt. Honestly, it's a pretty good bit. It's a pretty good bit. No way. Oh, it's true. It's damn true. Dude, what the? His follow list has to be 1 million. Yeah, he if there's a speedrunner out there, I think Schmike is usually following them. Can't get away. He's a lovable little tyke. My favorite thing though is everybody somehow knows what his dog's name is. Like of the streamers, they just go, "How's Freddy doing?" So we're taking Freddy Coin global now. Shout out Freddy. Dude, this camera angle literally could not be fucking worse. Sorry. Swear I'm calm, having a good day. What the fuck are we doing here, bro? Take a breath. You swore? I'll do it again too. Ready? Bozo. I met Freddy, my claim to fame. That's like meeting Jesus. Sorry to the Lord enjoyers on this one. Did I miss my input? This isn't even where I'm supposed to go. Hi. Guys, everybody say hi to hi, please. Is literally my only wish and dream. Make sure you guys say hi to hi, please. In fact, I'm even going to type it. This kind of place holds many treasures. I bet the cliff bases do too. Okay. This bit for so long. You guys want to know when it started? It's not a bit. This is life. This is literally life. Hi, on a scale of 1 to 10, give me a high for good and a high for bad. I would actually really appreciate that. It started January 27th, 2025. It's true. It's true. Freddy Fazbear. See? Yeah, so you're doing pretty well today. Or I'm sorry to hear that. Whichever way the wind blows, you know? Whichever way the wind blows. But I appreciate you being here. Hi. You're a legend. You're a legend. That high is giving sad vibes. You think so? I thought it was kind of bright. I didn't think it was bad. I got good vibes from it. I hate that I can't spin and do that one. I feel like high is good and high would be bad vibes. Oh. You know what? That could be it. That could be it. I think that actually makes a lot of sense too, because they chose to not do the emote and they chose to do just the formal high, you know what I mean? Of it like actually spelled out. They were just busy, Chris. It's okay. You know? They're making up for it now. Aw, Dev, what's wrong? Devlin? It's okay. It's okay to feel sad sometimes. Okay. Oh. Busted a rock. Guys, we might do speedrun July. We might do speedrun July where we just do SM64 and goldenrod speedruns. We might do it. I don't want to threaten you guys with a bad time. Thing is Star Fox also comes out in 10 days. I think it's 10 days. So I'm what the kids in the business would call stoked for that one. And Wario World speedruns. This would be an interesting game to speedrun. However, I don't think I'm the bloke to do it. Oh! I don't think I'm the bloke to do it. GoldenEye July. If I mean this wholeheartedly, I would rather put my own head through a windshield than ever commit to something like that. Like, there's a reason I'm not even offering it for charity. Like, there's not many things that could get me to actually do that. Okay, good. So I have to do one of the other switches. Is it this one? Yep. Okay, there we go. To pick you up on our very first date. Is it cool if I hold... Is it cool if I hold your hand? In retrospect, it is kind of cool that I beat GoldenEye in one sitting. I was just rage talking the entire time I was playing that game. Like, I actually did enjoy revisiting it. I was just going through it because I thought it was going to be a lot faster than it was, and that's on me. July is the 7th month. It's also my birthday month, and I'm not going to put myself through that. Yes. You know? Wait, how do I do this? Oh, it's all about time. Oh, I got it. Okay. And then we'll do this when it goes back. Right? And it kind of crosses paths. Yep, there we go. Okay, that's good. Would you rather have a license to kill or a license to chill? It depends on the day. I think more often than not, I would say license to chill, but sometimes people type some really stupid shit in here and I get urges. But it's okay, because I haven't done anything. Nothing bad has happened. Hello. The monstrous magnets do more than just get in your way, you know. Think about it. What do magnets do? You can figure this out, Wario. You wouldn't happen to share a July birthday with a very special boy turning 250 this year, do you? Are you talking about the United States of America? The United States of America. No, I don't. My birthday's July 8th. It's a few days after. I'm sorry. I know. I know. It makes everybody sad. Whoa. Fucking what, mate? All right, come here. Come here. Did that just blow up? Dude, I didn't expect him to have an arm like fucking Roger Clemens over here. Nolan Ryan. There we go. Do people day drink? They don't just day drink, dude. They morning drink. People go... Oh, for fuck's sake. People go ham for the 4th of July. One of the most drunk I've ever been was on the 4th of July. Tequila. Casamigos. Anybody keeping count at home. I fell asleep in the shower after eating McDonald's on the bathroom floor. I fell asleep in the shower for an hour and a half. Now you might be asking yourself, Brian, how did you fall asleep in the shower? Well, I curled up into a ball on the shower floor. And I have not had tequila since, except for like if I've had like a shot that somebody really preferred. Which I'm like, which one of you sick fucks prefers that? You know? Sounds cozy. Dude, I had water in my ear for a week. I swear I have no spatial awareness in this game. This actually might be one of my worst games of all time that I've ever. It's a good game. I mean, that I've played. Like my skill level. If it's 1, yeah, I don't know, man. I go back and forth on if I like it or not. And the door was locked. I'm allergic to tequila. I will admit, half of the times that I do fall off are skill issues, and the other half it's me looking at the chat. But I just have so much fun talking to you guys. I was going to say, it's definitely going to be one of the ones that I ran by. My go-to shot, for anybody keeping track at home, is typically whiskey or scotch. So if anybody ever wants to treat your boy, if we ever... This keeps happening to me. If we go out sometime, then just keep that in mind, man. But I'll usually have basically whatever somebody gets me. The only one I actually struggle with is vodka. From the incident of 2011. What's your favorite whiskey? If I'm doing shots, Jameson, and if I'm having something expensive to sip on, I don't know if it's necessarily fancy, but I like Buffalo Trace. I also like, I think Johnny Walker. Does Johnny Walker do whiskey or are they Scotch? Because there is a difference. Do you like Jack Daniels? I don't. I think Jack Daniels is, like, in my opinion, bottom of the barrel whiskey. Or what, scotch, whatever it is. Again, I don't really know the full differences, but I don't like it. Will I have it if I'm having, like, Jack and Coke? Sure. But it's inherently not great. Buffalo Trace is good? Okay, I thought so. My dad also usually has some good recommendations for that stuff too, so I usually will have something with him. Like if he's like on holidays. Like, fucker. Dude, they could not have made this mechanic worse. That's why they put this little healer here, because they're like, we know it's annoying, man. Go ahead and heal yourself. Bullet. I like Bullet if I'm mixing it with, like, a tea amber. Otherwise, it's not, like, I don't like it to sip on, you know? But it's good for, like, what it is at, like, its price point. I also like... if anybody's ever heard of the company Dewar. Dewar makes a pretty good... I don't know if it's a whiskey or a scotch or whatever they make. But that's pretty good. And fun fact, they actually named a rifle match after it in the sport that I competed in. It's called the Dewar match, and it's a 50-yard target and a 100-yard target. I know I've shared that little tidbit on stream before, but I just thought it was so crazy. What up, Chud? There we go. Buffalo Trace, Bullet, and Peach Crown. Listen, they all have different good purposes, right? Like, I think Bullet is usually good if I want something that's, like, a little bit warmer. Like, if I'm having, like, a hot tea or something along those lines. Buffalo Trace is to sip on, and Shots for me is, like, Jameson. Holy shit. Like, I like usually something that, like, feels, like, warm on the way down. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Trust is the process. Your future is unfolding perfectly. I needed that fortune cook today, or fortune cookie today. That fortune. Thank you, Chud. Do you like beer? Do I like beer? No. Will I drink it? Yes. I'm also like, I'm not a big drinker. Like I'm washed up. I'm 33. You know? Like, if I have 2 drinks, it's a guaranteed, like, headache the next morning. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not having it that often. Yo, later, Dev, thank you for chilling, man. I appreciate you. Like, give me a Coors Light. My favorite, personally, is a Modelo. Like, if they have a Modelo at a bar, I'll get that every time. So, you know what? I actually do like the taste of Modelo. That's really, like, the only beer that I actually like the taste of, though. Otherwise, just give me a Coors Light. Modelo and lime. See, I don't like lime in my beer. I think it makes the taste worse. That's just me personally. I know many people disagree with that, but that's just my opinion. So I usually opt for it just ice cold. Like, that's also why I don't like Corona Light, because everybody's like, you have to get it with a lime, and I'm like, okay, but it tastes like ass. White Claw's popular, yeah. Actually, you know what's crazy? I haven't seen a White Claw in probably 2 years. Like, I really don't think I've seen one. But also, like I said, I don't really drink. So I think this guy doesn't like limes. You're a lime! What's up, Meowie? How are you doing, dude? and pissed on my computer. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, Amber, can I tell you, I was so fucking confused when you sent me that picture yesterday because there was no context in it. But due to my detective skills, I'm like, this must be a video of me in Squeak's chat. No, I don't think so. Was it? Hold on. Well, it couldn't have been live. No, it wasn't live. I was at a museum, dude. So I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, what is happening? But I was like, I must have either resubbed or been like said something because he usually does say hi to me if he does see me in like the chat or whatever. But I was like, okay. Drew must have been watching Squeaks and my name popped up. But no, it was not live. So funny. No. That's why I was at, like I said, I was at the museum and I'm like, why is Amber sending me this? And I was like, okay, this has to be why. Oh, okay, so it's another time jumping thing. Which apparently I'm not good at. Dude, they do not make the jump mechanic easy in this game at all with like these timed trials. What? You know what, dude? You've got this. Stop having a skill issue. That happened to me when I got on my ADHD medication at first. Dude, I had one drink. Oh my God. I remember I had to tell Alex, I was like, I can maybe have one more and then I'm done. And that's when I was in like my mid-20s and we were going out all the time. I know plenty of people who have actually pissed on computers, so it's interesting that that is a common theme. Oh my God, dude, this is so fucking... I know this looks easier than what I'm doing right now, y'all. This... Shit out of here. It's fucking difficult. You know multiple people? Yeah. I was looking at chat. Dude, I had a friend that peed all over himself and then he fell on top of me and I wasn't even mad. I was covered in piss. These things happen. He's mad because I'm not completing it, and he's right. The gameplay makes me mad. Dude, it's fucking hard, man. Wild stories? Oh, you've heard nothing, dude. I barely shared anything on stream. I'm realizing I can just wait at the edge instead of having to get a running start. Although, I don't think I can with this one. Like, I think I'm going to get scammed if I try this. Ready? All right, I'm a liar. See? Guys, sometimes all you have to do is take your time. Up ahead is the giant Spiraticus. Don't get stuck in the sticky spots of its web, or you won't be able to jump. You can use the glue globes the monster spits out to get a closer look. There you go. There we go. I saw this when I jumped in there, too. We got a crown. We got a crown. Let's see. So we'll take this. Sorry, Tom. Have a rotten day. Where are we going? Oh, I think I've been here. And then I jumped. Yeah. I remember where I am now. Sorry, do I need another one of these? This is a good game, though. To anybody that has NSO and they're looking for like a fun little game to play with some like fun puzzles and platforming, I definitely recommend this. It's called Wario World. It's on the GameCube version of Nintendo Switch Online, and it's also on the GameCube if you're a collector, if anybody's interested in that. Can't believe I missed that. Have a rotten day. I was trying to be so careful to get the one. I was trying to be so careful. All right, bring me back. Wow. Okay. They're like Buckeyes. Una más. Hey, what up, Tegan? How are you doing today? I hope we're having a nice day. What age do people usually start drinking there? Legally, it's 21. The first time I ever had an adult beverage, I was 17. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. It's my first playthrough of it. Look at this big old bear. It's a fun little quirky Wario game. But yeah, we're in the midst of the Mushroom Marathon, so it's been fun to play some new kind of like Mario universe kind of games and revisit some of the older ones that we've done on stream before too. Hey, what up, Thee? How are you doing today? Hope you're good. Sorry, I gotta itch my eye. But yeah, I was 17. I remember the first sip I ever had was in Alex's basement. But the first time I ever actually like consumed a drink was my senior prom in high school. It was not at the prom, to specify. We rented out like a little house after that. But don't drink, kids. Trust me, it's actually not worth it. Wario is just too funny. I love Wario. He's my favorite Nintendo character. Wario and DK. And then Mario is definitely up there. But the psychology of why so many Americans have wild drinking stories is kind of fascinating. Mine is just because I think I was raised in New England, and that's just kind of what you do. Yes. Like, I had no other excuse to. Oh, damn. Speaking of... Dude, it's Goma. Okay. By the way, y'all, I do have a 24/7 channel now. If anybody's here and they weren't here earlier for me to announce it, but it's Rage O'Brien 24/7. Get me out of here. And yeah, it's going to do all of our playthroughs. I've been honestly debating doing it for like a year, but I just didn't know how to set it up. And now I know, so that's great. Son of a Drink until 21. I mean, that's... Listen, nobody should feel pressured to drink earlier, you know? Oh my god. How exciting? I'm pretty excited. There's some chat. There's a chat game in there. I'm thinking about adding some more. But yeah, I've wanted to do it for a while. I just never took advantage of it, of all the VODs and everything that I've had. So I figured now is like a good time too. Since we're doing the Mushroom Marathon, there's a bunch of playthroughs and everything that we're working on. It'll be a good way to revisit all of it. The first one queued up right now is a goldenrod speedrun. If you guys don't know what that is, it's the original Animal Crossing. And you literally catch all the fish. It was my first one I ever did. It is not fast. So if you guys like a nice chill speedrunning VOD that is pretty slow, you guys will probably enjoy it. But there's a bunch of stuff that's queued up right now. I'm going to start it at the end of stream. Oh, I'm supposed to punch this thing. Oh, there we go. Have a rotten day. In Denmark, it's 16. Yeah, here's the thing, too. In Europe, I think one big reason, and I think this is a reason that a lot of people don't take into account why in Europe, and I'm not saying everywhere, but in Europe, the drinking age is a lot lower. But I also think having many cities have access to public transportation is a huge added benefit to that. Basically, all of America, except for like certain cities, you have to drive or have somebody drive you to get where you're going. And where you're younger, you can't just get an Uber. So kids are going to try to opt to drive at like 16, which is a terrible, terrible decision, and nobody should ever do it. But in Europe, you can take public transportation in a lot more places than you can in the US. So I think that is a big reason for it. Dude, this thing is... Does it have... Oh, it has shoes on. Dude, they're kind of fresh. God damn. The 24/7 channel, by the way, like I said, is Rager Brian 24/7. I can give it a shout out in a minute. Unless one of the mods is able to do it right now. If anybody wants to follow. I haven't had a drink since I was 19. So the thing is you could tell me that was last year or the year before, and I would have no idea. Yeah, I don't know how old you are. But if that's your goals, that's great. Yo, thank you for the follow on the 24/7 channel. I appreciate that. Yeah, the first game up on there is the Pokemon community game. So if anybody hasn't seen that before, it's pretty fun. It's all through chat. It's all through chat on there. Save data? Yeah, sure. Okay. Hey! Get up there, Wario! What a beautiful plant. Oh yeah, I was gonna say this at the beginning of stream. I decided to not do it. I originally took another sponsorship for Minecraft, but I was like, wait, I have other games that I want to play right now, and I don't feel like playing Minecraft. No offense to Minecraft. I actually really enjoy Minecraft. I wanted to play Wario World today, so I was like, well, if today's the due date for it, it's just simply not going to happen. Oh, he's spinning. Dude, where'd this buff-ass cow come from? No need for this cow to be this buff. I admit, I have no idea how to damage this thing. Hmm. $28? Damn, dude, 9 years, huh? Good for you. Yeah, dude, cannibalism. Dude, he's kind of like a model. Come this way. I think I know how to do it now. I think I have to get him down here and then run up here and do. Maybe? Nope. All right, well, it's gotta be something to do with the fire. There we go. I just gotta get him to the edge. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, sick. The way he walks, yeah, dude. He's so sassy. I could really use some health. This is definitely, yeah, this is definitely tougher than it looks. Like medical help. Megan, help! 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 Megan, are you working right now? And if so, why? Bison protein? I do like bison. I don't have it often, though. It's insane. If you were having a medical emergency, I would conveniently forget the ambulance number. No, I'm working. Dude, you're a real pain in the ass. I got it to work once. There we go. It's his first day. No, I'm not working. Oh, sorry. Dude, listen, man. Some of us misread different things. You're aroused by the dog? Megan, this is a cow, and the answer is yes. Of course I am. Dude, this is so difficult. It's actually not. It's a pure skill issue. Why is he running around like that? Missed my opportunity. Fool. Burn my ass. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hey! Yeah, but if this pig talked, this cow talked, he would definitely sound a lot like Kronk from The Emperor's New Groove. If we're gonna be honest about it. All right, I got it now. I have to wait until he dashes, and on the third one, that's when he is at the edge. Probably could have told that the first time that I did damage, but not gonna lie, I panicked. I didn't know what I was doing. Hey! Oh, a fourth time, huh? Yeah, I stopped him from getting that fourth one. Thought it was just going to be the 3. So is it going to be 4 this time? I guess just wait until it's on its tiptoes. I think it's based off of the amount of damage that we've taken off of it. Yeah, I mean, it is fun to be playing a game that I've never played before. Like, I always enjoy doing that. Oh, I didn't even say this earlier. I'm sorry. If anybody is... I don't care about that. If anybody is interested and you're in the Discord or you want to join the Discord, we started a gaming club in the Discord. And I'm going to at the channel once I finish up stream tonight. We're going to at the roll. And you guys can DM me on Discord for game submissions to vote on. Anybody can submit. Don't feel like you have to. And I've kind of instituted a rule as well. If nobody submits, which I think people will, I'm just going to suggest a game to do. But there is, all the rules are, not necessarily rules, but the guidance in there is all in the roles channel that we have. So if anybody wants to, we're trying to pick games that are only 25 or less. Ideally less if needed. Not necessarily the cheaper the better, but the more accessible the better, you know? Hey! Let's go, dude. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm getting fucking rage baited immediately. Let's go! So I'm down for a club? Yo, hell yeah. Yeah, all you have to do is, I'll just... Yo, Tegan, thanks for joining the Discord. I appreciate you. Yeah, we have a roles channel. It's up on the left side. It's towards the top. And if you literally react to... Literally just do this emoji, the controller, whenever I ping it, you'll get pinged for game suggestions. But yeah, the whole reason that I was even thinking about doing it is, you know, it'll play games that maybe I won't play as often, and it'll give us something to kind of just like nerd out about in the gaming channel. I don't know. I'm very excited to do it. And you know what? It's always a nice, it's a trial thing. If it doesn't last, that's totally okay. People can still suggest, and people can play along in the future or whatever, but we'll see. It's kind of like a first time we're trying it. All right, y'all. Dontal, and then, but I will say I tend to have more people on Twitch just because I started on Twitch. You know what I mean? Ooh, level 4. Wait, I want to see how many stages there actually are. Because if that's 4... Wait, am I on the last level? Holy shit, I might be. I might be on the last level. Okay. Or the last few levels. There's usually 3. The diagonal YouTube stream goes nutty. Dude, if I could somehow get an innovation to get a diagonal YouTube stream, that would be crazy. It's like cut in half. And it's like the inversion of the two, you know what I mean? Like the upper right's and the bottom left. Dude, this is an old school Rager Brian stream. This is how I used to stream without a camera all the time. When I started. Oop, because, well, when I started stream, the PC was so old. Wait, how am I supposed to do this? When I started stream, the PC was so old that it would crash it. The good old days, yeah. It is, oops. Oh my gosh, what is this thing? It's so funny. Yeah, it's amazing how much Twitch has changed over the years since I started streaming. I don't mean from a... Well, I guess I do partially mean from a platform standpoint. Like, I feel like Twitch has changed a lot, and, you know, the community has changed, and the games we've played have changed. Okay, there's got to be something up here. Yeah, there we go. Hey! This is the Mirror Mansion. There are areas here where you have to advance using only a reflection of the mirrors. Use the C-stick and hang in there. What? That sounds terrifying. Okay, well, can I... I was trying to cheese that to see if I could jump across there. Spoiler alert, you can not. So first time into the... Unhand me, swine. First time into the depths today. But it is cool. Every once in a while, somebody will come into stream that I haven't either seen in years or, you know, a very long time. Or even like since I started streaming, sometimes people will come in and it's just, can you restart stream? I just got here. Yeah, Lely, let me do that. Hold on a second, guys. Guys, we're going to start over real quick. Hold on. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Happy Thursday. Happy Juneteenth Eve. Guys, tomorrow's the big day. Tomorrow we're paying reparations to Tiff. Anyway, Lily, welcome on in. I hope you're good. All right, yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just do that. I just haven't been in a Twitch mood for like 2 years, but I'm always thinking about all the... No, I get it. Listen, I am always on Twitch, number one, because I work remotely, and also I'm a huge fucking video game nerd. Not that others aren't. Oh, I messed it up already. I remember this now. Okay, where's the restart? It's over here. Hey, what up, Fritz? How are you doing today? Oh, Megan isn't streaming tomorrow. That's right. She's a hashtag ally. But no, Kazzy, I totally get that. All right, let's see. It starts here. Pretty slick. Yeah. Oh. I just got scared. All right, we're good. Oh man, I don't know. I think. Oh shit. I don't know. I think I wouldn't say often, but every once in a while I look back and I'm like, wonder where they ended up. You know what I mean? Dude, when I started streaming, there were literal... I did touchdown. It looks pretty good, huh? Hey, what up, Tamer? How are you doing today? Or Tamer, is that what it's pronounced? Please, correct me if you want to. Otherwise, all good if you don't. Oh, that just opens that again? I don't really care about that. Oh. Excuse me? Oh, I see. Whoa! Yoshi! Thank you for the bits. What the heck? Welcome over to Twitch, too. I appreciate that. Because we got a new Twitcher. We got a new Twitcher from YouTube. Is that exciting? Guys, we did it. Guys, we made a friend today. Holy shit. Seriously, thank you, man. I'm trying to punch one of these things so I can pile... Oh, do they explode? Dude, this is scary as hell. What are these things doing? Dude, this is impossible. Dude, my depth perception is crazy. Where does Brian see himself in 5 years? How old will I be in 5 years? Dude, I'll be actually pushing 40. I know the joke is that I'm pushing 40 right now, y'all. All right, it's not a joke. I really am. But, yeah, I'll be pretty close to 40. In 5 years, I expect to be in a house, either living near a national park, or, I'm so used to YouTube. Yoshi, I appreciate you coming over, so here's the deal. I'm going to gift you a sub, so that way you don't have to deal with ads at all. How does that sound? But I do really appreciate you coming over. Means a lot. I like both of them. I've met some really cool people on both platforms. I'm a Twitch guy through and through. I've always preferred Twitch. So I usually do that as like my main streaming website, but... Dude, that's a good-ass question, Dev. You just put that thought in my head. What am I going to be doing in 5 years? I would expect I'm probably going to still be with the same... Meagle! Even gifting a sub to Dev. God damn. All right. All right, y'all. Thank you, seriously. Thanks for the good luck. Put me in a crisis. I imagine I'll still be working for the company that I do. The Mario 64 money, Brian bought a house, and with the Wario World money, Brian bought a mansion. Oh my god. Luigi's Mansion! Luigi's Mansion 4 is confirmed. The terrible portraits hanging on the wall will extend their hands and try to attack you. You do remember how to attack monsters who are above you, right? Well, no, I don't, actually. 20 cats! I don't even have any cats with me right now, Kazzy. I moved. I don't know if you knew. Emily and I have an apartment, and, yeah, they're at my parents' house. It's very, I know, it's very sad. It's very sad. I miss them every day. Yoshi, thank you for checking in. What about the kitties? They're at my parents. They're still there. Nothing happened to them. Oh, God. Brian abandoned Lola. I didn't abandon her. She'd be depressed. More depressed here. You guys like that? More depressed? Sad. I literally miss her every day. Every time there's a little, like, bump in the night, I'm like, Lola? And then nothing. Lola hates his ass. Lola gets so excited every time she sees me, which makes it even harder. I would like to get a cat eventually, but as of right now, I don't feel like it's appropriate because I'm not really friends with any of my neighbors and I don't have anybody to watch a cat. So if I disappear or I travel or anything like that, I feel like I would be neglecting them, you know? They're probably gonna hate us forever. No, they'll be fine. They're pretty forgetful. After like a day or two. This is weird as hell. What is going on here? Oh, am I supposed to punch this thing? Dude, I have no idea what's going on here. Why is your cat depressed? She was just born that way, if we're gonna be completely honest. Dude, this looks like a Smisky, doesn't it? What? Smisky enemy. Oh, maybe at the hands? Oh, I can't tell if that hurt them or not. Yeah, I don't know what her problem is. She's got some kind of attitude. I think that's the issue. Okay, so I don't know what to do here, but we will figure it out. Wonderful. Okay, that clearly does nothing. You got depressed cat and depressed Smisky. All right, Jed, welcome on in. I'm just kidding. Jed, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Good to see you, buddy. Wait. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on, y'all. Guys, we could have some big news here real quick. Oh. Hold on. I got to change accounts. If you guys get annoyed with this music, I'm so sorry. Oh! Yes! Oh my god, dude. These are so fucking cute. You guys just experienced a live reaction to me. Jed, are these... I love them. Are we cleared for upload? Are we cleared for upload right now? I think you guys are gonna fuck with these. Oh my god. New Jed art? Yup. I think you guys are really gonna fuck with it. These are awesome. Dude, you knocked it out of the goddamn park. As long as... I just want to make sure Jed is okay with it, so I'll just wait for the okay from him. Yo, think of the sub. Can you all just need to resize them? All right, sounds good, man. Yeah, let me know when they're all resized, and I got you. I still haven't figured out how to do these. What if it's... maybe it's at these? No. Dude, I'm literally at a loss. And now I'm distracted thinking about those. Oh, wait. Isn't there... they said there's a way to attack above, right? Isn't it... I think I have to do something like... oh, what is it? It's like, son of a bitch. What is... how do you... I gotta look it up. Oh, the pile driver. That's right. Hey, what up, Charlotte? How's it going? Charlotta. Yeah. It's got the most insane DM on Discord. And, like, how am I supposed to ignore that? Okay, so it's got to be something like that. Should be good to go. All right, y'all. Are you guys ready? Hold on. We're going to do this. Let me put the music on real quick. Guys, this is a big day. This is a big day, and I'm going to tell you why. Okay? Because for the first time ever, we have event badges in this chat. Specifically for the Mushroom Marathon. This is a humongous moment. These are only available on Twitch. Let's see. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. So for this one... Okay, sick. I actually... Hold on, let's try this. I'm actually very excited. I don't even know if I can get these, y'all, so I'm very jealous if I can't. Like, genuinely very jealous. Okay, sorry, y'all. Give me 1 sec. Dude, I love the song anyway. Okay. I'm gonna have this go through... Let's have it go through my birthday. We'll do that. All fields are required. What am I missing here? Oh, is it working? I think... Yo, Yoshi, thank you for gifting a sub to Masaki. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you guys see them? Are they there yet? I don't know if you guys are earning anything yet. Maybe it has to, maybe they have to approve it or something. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. It says it's live. It says it's live, but I'm gonna show you guys what the badges look like. Okay, are you guys ready for the first one? Guys, any smilers in here? Anybody up smiling right now? Guys, this is the badge that you will earn for watching 3 hours of the Mushroom Marathon. You've got Luna with the little Mario cap and the N64 background. Okay. But that's not all there is. That's not all there is. There's one more, and I'm very happy to introduce, that's the wrong scene, the first ever rendition by Dandy Jed of Shiny Luna. This one is acquired by gifting 1 sub to the channel, if you are so inclined. But we have 2 creator badges that are... I still don't know if they're live, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. Hold on. We're on a tornado warning, so if I lose power, I apologize. Oh, that's my camera, Yoshi, when I'm in full screen. There's no banner? Okay. Maybe it's not live just yet. I'm trying to think. It says at 5:01 p.m. it's supposed to be live. What if I'm going to go into my own channel here. I'm so curious, and I'm gonna gift a sub to see if it gives me it. Twitch.tv/RagerBrian. All right, let's see here. Oh, it's there. It's there. If you refresh, the banner is there. I'm gifting a sub right now. I'm gifting a sub, and I'm going to have the shiny badge in the channel. Let's fucking go, dude. Tap the box to earn the reward. Let's fucking go. Let's go, dude. Now, I don't think it's in my account yet. Yeah, Amber, so they still work, they only work in the chats that they... Oh, there we go, I got both of them! Look at, I got the shiny one on, y'all. They work in the chat that you talk in. Or, excuse me, the chat that you earn them in. Which is pretty crazy. So, alright, sick, dude. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Thank you, Jed. I will hit you up. Ice, thank you for gifting us up to Schmike. Casey, thank you for gifting us up to Jed. I appreciate y'all. Enjoy your shiny Luna badges. The other one should be earned through 3 hours of watch time. So those, the normal Mushroom Marathon one is all just for watch time, which is really, really cool. I like that they give you the option for both. So seriously, thank you guys. Yes, sir. Schmeichel's an OG here now at this point. I think I did just briefly mention as that mayhem was going on, y'all. We're under a tornado watch, and when I say it's raining the hardest it has in probably 20 years, I do genuinely mean that. So, if I disappear, that is probably why. I will hope that I come back somewhat soon, but we'll see. What the hell? Yoshi, think of the 6 bits. All right, maybe, what if I try this? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, we got it now. We got it. The wind here is insane. Yeah, dude. Is this the El Nino? Is this that El Nino they keep talking about? But yeah, seriously, I hope you guys enjoy the badges. Jed, again, knocking them out of the fucking park. Oh! It's not the El Nino? Good. I don't want to deal with that shit right now. Big men. I don't have any garlic for this. Damn. Okay. It's called an American tornado. Yeah, like I said, we do have a tornado warning. That's not common in New Hampshire at all. So, I don't know. It's a little strange. It's a little strange, but it's fine. Hey, what up, Zoe? How are you doing today? My grandparents live an hour south of us, and we almost got 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts to the county south of them. Damn, dude. Yeah, I think the biggest gust of wind I've ever experienced was like 50 to 60 miles per hour. Yeah, dude, it is just straight downpouring outside. Wait. What is that? Oh, it's just coins. We'll check out what's over here real quick. I'm just curious more than anything. Sorry about the beeping, y'all. I don't really have health. Dude, my depth perception. Crazy. Ah! Nobody clipped that, okay? Right after I said my depth perception, crazy. Why doesn't Brian just ride his Harley Davidson the opposite spin of the tornado to stop it? That's a really good idea. If I was... Wait, did Ghost Rider do that? Who did that? Who did that? Oh. Opa. Which way? I went that way last time. Let's go this way. Okay. No, it's all good. I actually don't know what's more annoying, this or the early Zelda 3D Zelda games with the health beeping, to be honest with you. This sounds like it's like a red alert alarm. All right, not that bad. There we go. And then we're just going this way. Whoa, wait, are these? Get over here. Let's do this. Oh, these are mirrors. I was like, wait a minute, where am I going? All right, now we go this way. It's kind of funky. Oh, well, this is not going to be fun. I have half a heart, and then this thing keeps going up and down. How am I going to do this? Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. No! All right, we're good. What have y'all been gaming on lately? I feel like I haven't asked you guys that in a while. And this is just a mirror floor, right? As I mentioned at the beginning of stream, I've just been I've been playing Skyward Sword. I'm trying to mod Skyrim. What are you trying to mod it for? Like the quality of life stuff? Oh, jeez, what is that thing? Through the Trail series? The Trail series? What is that? I'm not sure I've heard of that. Ooh. Oh, God. I dreamed the other night that it was in the style of Skyrim. It was weird. That would be terrifying. Dude, this is so sketchy to get through. I mean, I need to get this. All right, now I gotta do it all over again. Yo, hell yeah, Yoshi. Look at that hype train badge. We're playing Spyro 2? Spyro 4 got announced? You know, I've never completed a Spyro game, but I am gonna stream the new Spyro when it comes out. By the way, I've been meaning to ask you guys, do you guys want me to stream the new Star Fox next week? And once we beat Wario World, maybe we do like just a very quick pause on the Mushroom Marathon and we dive into Star Fox just to try it for like a few days. And then obviously we'll continue playing it if we're really digging it, but I feel like it only makes sense, right? I've been waiting for a Star Fox game for Lord knows how long. I kind of want to play the new Lego Batman. I didn't know a new one came out. Hmm? Damn, they like chuck ya. Whoa. Graphics and stuff mostly? Gotcha, okay. This is so funny. No, I just think it's funny. Yes, please add Star Fox. Okay, I got you. JRPG series. Like 12-ish games in the series, all connected in one story. Or, excuse me, one overarching story, but every 2 to 4 games there is a new arc with new main cast. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, I've never, I've really got to play through either one of the Dragon Quest games or Chrono Trigger at some point. I've been telling myself I will. Maybe I'll make that a goal by the end of the year that I play through my first one of those. Because I never have. But it'd be cool. And then whatever we have for the gaming club going on, that'll be added to my rotation as well. Any JRPGs except Pokemon? There was a Yu-Gi-Oh game back in the day on GameCube. I think it was called like the Duelist Kingdom or something along those lines. I can't remember exactly what it was. I played that. But admittedly, when I was younger, besides Pokemon, which I know this isn't really, I don't think this is very surprising because there's so many mechanics in Pokemon that, like, there's like the, oh, you know what? That's not true. Because Monster Rancher is a JRPG, right? Anybody remember the old Monster Rancher games? So I guess I have played more than I've thought, Zoe. Even if I don't remember all of them. But I've definitely played a few. Even if I can't name all of them off the top of my head right now. But recently, no. It's mostly been like some of the more modern RPG games. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Elden Ring. Guys, I saw an article the other day that tried to... I don't know if I should say try. That sounds like I'm discounting it. Is Elden Ring considered a JRPG? Because I saw somebody say that it was simply because of the fact that it was made by a Japanese production. And they're like, that gives it the right to be a JRPG. But when I'm thinking of a JRPG, they're usually turn-based, right? Aren't they usually turn-based combat? Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know. I think that person was being pedantic. It doesn't fit the classic style that, like, I always expected of it, you know? So, like, I read that and I was like, I don't know about that. And maybe that's also me being a little pedantic in a sense, where I'm like, no, it has to be the way I remember it, you know? Oops. This might close before I can get up there. I think it's going to. Son of a bitch. Oh, there's a thing on here. Damn. All right, well, we'll just get another one. You're coming with me. Hey! There we go. One more. Whee! Is that a blimp? What? It's supposed to be like a dog puppet. Wouldn't you know it? Shorty has got them snapped opossum jeans and the boots with the fur. With the fur. What up? What up, Dub? How are you doing today, bro? What the hell are you talking about? I hope you're having a good one, man. It's good to see you. Go! With raw definition, with being Japanese in an RPG, I think colloquial. Yeah, I think I agree with you. Possum jeans. How did he not grab that? He literally hit the edge. Apples are tasty. VR boy, I completely agree with you. I love apples. What's your favorite kind of apple? Holy shit. What is happening? Wario? Oh, it wants to launch me. Oh, that way. Okay. Just get scared sometimes. I wish I had opossum jeans. Is this some kind of meme that you guys are not telling me about? Oh my lord. Zoe, I've pretty much watched every single World Cup game, yeah. Except for the one, I think there's one that happened that ended like an hour ago or 18 minutes ago. I've watched virtually every single game. Except the ones that are at like 10 p.m. Fuck that. Unless it's a weekend, you're not going to get that out of me. I think you asked me that last time. Possums are just my favorite animal. I fuck with possums. I do. Hold on, I'm trying to... Dude, why is he crawling like this? I did it again. You fucker. Brian Christopher. Figure it out! I literally watched the entire game of Messi scoring the hat trick, and he's undoubtedly the greatest player of all time. There's no question. I'm sorry. You can say whatever you want to. You can say it's somebody else. I don't care. Man's 38 years old, and he's still dominating the World Cup. Like, what are we doing? Go, Brian, go. Yo, thank you, Jed. Thanks, Jennifer. All right, we got it this time. I believe. So the thing is, I think this is going to launch me over if I do it with the full momentum. Which is why I'm scared to do it. Yeah, see? Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. I guess I don't technically need that other thing. Yeah, I don't need the golden, like, bug things that they have. I have the red ruby, so I think that's fine. We're not 100%ing the game anyway. So I'm okay with this. Please flatten me, catapulted Wario. Not catapulted Wario. Oh, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Damn. I think that damaged both of them at the same time. Oh, yeah, I think it does. I don't think I've asked this in a few years. How many of y'all had flat Stanley? Imagine for us. Well, at that point, it would be early for you. Like, I'm waking up for work when those games are going on, you know? Like, what is it, 4 a.m. when the 10 p.m. games start? Like, I'm usually starting work around that time. Does that sound so familiar? I don't know what that is. Is that a slur? You guys are fucked. Flat Stanley was a paper man, okay, that in school they gave them to kids when they would go on trips or like summer vacation, and you would bring him to show the class. Son of a... And then, so that way you take a picture with Stanley somewhere so you can see how many places Flat Stanley went to. I had paper dolls. Well, you did the fake version, Amber, so like, what do you want from me? Just kidding. I'm just kidding, buddy. It's all jokes. I'm scared. Flat Stanley was in a King of the Hill episode. Was he really? God dang it, Stanley. God dang it, Stanley. I told you I'm trying to sell propane again. He was? We did the same thing, Amber, but we sent them with family members and they did the work. Oh yeah, you could do family members or you could do it if you ended up going on a trip. I don't think I have enough of these. Oh, I need 2 more. Okay. Oh, well, there's definitely one in here. Get these. We had a pet rodent we would share with the class and take turns watching over at night to teach responsibility. A pet rodent? Dude, I don't think my class or my school would have ever allowed that. I'm just sitting here thinking about it. Wasn't Flat Stanley's origin that a cabinet or bookshelf fell on him? No, but that happened to one of my boss's nieces or nephews once. They didn't, well, I shouldn't get into that. The mean MC inside the goal is a coward. Even if you bang on the cup he's hiding in, he won't come out. Hey, but don't give up, Wario. He's definitely hiding inside that cup. Now, how the hell are they jumping over there? Huh? Now that's a weird collab. Skill issue? Are you talking to me? What do you mean? How am I supposed to get over there? Jump? Well, yeah. Guys, I'm gonna say it. I don't think I can get over there. I just don't think I can do it. How do they expect me to get over there? Hold on. There's nothing to jump onto. Jump better? It's not gonna work. What do you guys take me for? Okay. I didn't even know that was there. Jump. I am. Look at, I'm jumping. This guy's a wuss. Think you're jumping the best you can. It's okay. Thank you, Narn. I actually really needed to hear that today. Actually really needed to hear that. So look at that. Don't coddle him. I literally can't make it over there. I think you guys are being haters. I'll say it. Oh, wait. Do I grab onto this? No. I really thought I had it right there, too. Wait, is there a bloke that I take in with me? I didn't say it was good. Yeah, see, that's totally fine. I wish I could inflate Wario and make him into a balloon. And no, I'm not talking about Rule 34 inflation stuff. Okay, before anybody gets some crazy ideas. I just... like, I can't jump that high, but... maybe... wait. Hey, we got a coin! Hey, I got a coin. Flat Stanley, inflated Wario. It gets to a point. Guys. I swear I'm not interested. See, why can't I just do this all day? Look at that. That's what I want to do. Can you explain to me what a tailgate is? Is it something to do with... yeah, Zoe, I can. A lot of arenas or stadiums in the United States have parking outside of them. Not all of them, but a lot of them do. And what you do is literally if you have a truck, you sit on a... this is where it originated from. You sit on the tailgate and you drink and you grill. So some people, whether you have a car or a truck or whatever, it got the name tailgating. And you basically pre-game before you go to an event. Or just cook or whatever. Like, you don't have to necessarily... yes, basically what Amber said. I literally cannot get enough speed to get up there and push yourself in the parking lot. Yeah, well, you do that, but not me. Me personally, built a little diffy. I think I'd like to try it sometime, though. If that's okay with everybody. Guys, I'm going to say it. I might give up on that one. I just simply don't think it's... well, it has to be possible. Does anybody have any hints? Not that you've even played this, but like, am I missing something? Like, severely? Before you say my brain, okay, I understand. All right, and I have feelings. Jump. Jumping is simply not going to work, Amber. Look at this. Have you tried being better? You guys are useless to me. You guys will amount to nothing. Nah, I'm just kidding, guys. I don't actually mean that. Whoa, wait a minute. I think Amber's kind of right. I forgot I could sprint and jump. I forgot. Anyway, Amber, it's fine. Like, we're gonna get you on the speedrunning arc. Clip him admitting Amber was right. I always admit when Amber's right. Well, not always. Sometimes she says some really stupid things, but no, I'm just kidding. She's actually very smart and talented. Like, I don't actually think she's ever said anything dumb in my presence. Actually, I think she did say that. No, I shouldn't say it. I think she said she's not interested in playing Ocarina of Time because it isn't open world enough for her. Risk, I completely agree, man. Unfortunately, I would say the same thing for you with your game battles or private matches and scrimmages. It's unfortunate that you've fallen off the grind and you've lost faith in yourself. How's it going, bud? I almost just banned him. Nah, he's an OG, bro. He's an OG. He's an OG. Risky Nick, I hope you're doing well, man. That was crazy. Yeah, he's coming in with some real aura right now. I'm good. I'm happy to hear that, dude. I don't know where this trap door is that I'm... Oh, I think it's this way, actually. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Stop fighting! Oh, wait. No, I have to go back to the beginning and do it all over again. Because I got all the ones down here and I can't get back up this way. This game is very fun, though. Take me away. Take me to the motherland. Okay. Actually, I don't even need to fight that thing. Should learn my lesson by now. Ouch! Yeah, guys, can I officially... Is it okay for me to say that my longest stream now is like almost 72 hours because Rage O'Brien 24/7 has been up that long? Is that appropriate? No? Okay. I was just checking. I just like to be the one to ask the question sometimes, you know? Whoa. Oh, this is one I didn't do. There we go. Dude, I love that they do like these Sunshine-esque puzzles in this. Rage O'Brien 24/7 is a better streamer than you. I 100% agree, man. He had way more hunger. He wanted it, you know? I know, isn't that crazy, Nick? That's actually wild to me. I was actually just talking about, the earlier streams at that point, or, earlier in stream today. How I remember basically anybody who's ever come into my chat. Actually, I can just go like this. What? No, I can't. Different era. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you can't compare the COVID times to these times, right? Like, it's really hard to do that. Just like as a streamer or like community based, like I think of all the... Jesus Christ, I'm getting dizzy. Dude, I'm sorry if y'all are getting dizzy. This is crazy. I think of all the different people that don't even go on Twitch anymore. Like, I know plenty of people who I met on Twitch that I have not seen around in any channel that I go to. Oh my god. Fall Guys was the shit. I liked the Fall Guys era. A lot of people in my community did not. I admit I did not love when people would message me saying, hey man, I can't watch your streams anymore because you're playing this game. But it is what it is, you know? Amber, as a mod, I believe you would have hated it. As a regular viewer, I think you would have been okay with it personally. But that's just me. Motherfucker! They were weak. Oh my god. Oh! I almost had it. Said a bad word. Ready? I'm going to say another one. You guys ready for this? I'm adding this one to the repertoire. Freaker. Oh, it wouldn't let me jump. I was getting pissed, dude. I was about to get really mad if it didn't let me. The last room looks like it's spinning faster. What's up, Cross? Yeah, it is. It's crazy, right? Just crazy. I'm having fun with it, though. This is a unique level. Well, man, I know. I took it too far. Freaker. Yeah, everybody freak their freaker right now, please. You know how I can genuinely tell if somebody is an OG Twitch viewer? Not just in my channel or in anybody's channel that I know. If you've been on Twitch long enough, you'll know exactly what raise your donger means. And that's how I know you've been on Twitch for a long time. That and this is to run. T-E-H, or excuse me, to earn. You are, not to run. Some people said to run instead of earn, but. From the JTV, dude, Cross, me too. My first account got banned, though. Not for anything bad. I was just playing Minecraft and some child reported me. I promise I'm not practicing ban evasion. That's so funny, though. Yeah, I remember when Ninja had an emote before he even, like, he was still a Halo pro. And it was Ninja Troll, and it was before he went to Mixer, and then he went to Mixer, and Twitch fucking removed it from the platform. Isn't that crazy? I don't know. I do wonder. I don't think I would have been a good streamer back then. Like, in the earlier days. Or a better streamer. I'm not going to necessarily say I'm good. I think I'm decent. But I was pretty shy. Like, I didn't know how to make conversation as well. Or small talk. You know what I mean? Ray tracing on this game is insane. I'm gonna smack you. Stop, just kidding. When JTV closed and switched to Twitch, I lost all my viewers. The transition wasn't well done. No, I agree with you. I remember, Frost, did you ever venture into the Halo category at all on Justin TV? It was like, there was a few of the Halo pros that were streaming on there at the time, and I think Soda Poppin' was on there at that point, because he came from the site Crossfire. But yeah, it did seem like it was a little weird. It was also like, it was like the Wild West of streaming at that time too, you know? Like, there wasn't really any rules. People were just kind of doing whatever. Like, I would sign on to Twitch and people would be just streaming movies and there was no issue with it. You know what I mean? Before the Amazon deal even, so they weren't even doing like wasn't there that feature where you, like, if you had a certain amount of viewership or like authorization, you could watch Prime Video movies or something? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they did that at one point. What? Run! Ew. I don't recall them. Nah, it's all good. Yeah, I mostly got into Twitch for two things, speedrunning and Halo. And then, yeah, I really learned who Soda Poppin' was. And there was an OG streamer. Actually, he still streams. He was a speedrunner. His name is Demon. And he does Zelda speedruns. And then, trying to think who else I would watch at the time. There was a streamer named Man vs. Game. Who kind of... He was definitely a pioneer and like an innovator of the streaming space, but he kind of lost his gourd a bit. Amber, is that when you joined? That's crazy. Who is this guy? Guys, out of everyone in chat, out of everyone in the community, who do you think most resembles this? You cannot say me because it's not true. Destructoid! Yes, dude. I watched Destructoid. Isn't that wild? Yeah, they were the one, I think the green robot emote that a lot of people use on Twitch when, like, bots come through or whatever, I believe it started there from Destructoid. That's so funny. I remember before there were subscription buttons on Twitch, they had... It was similar to Patreon. Really? That wasn't it? What? That's emo. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah. That's it. And they would have people sub on there, and they would only read the other website's chat. I remember that. I mean, it's absolutely under the... I really do believe I'm getting scammed. It's like, that it was under that one. I think it's almost better to get the one that's wrong. So then way he just exposes himself. Oh, that's exciting, Hank. Except for the being overwhelmed part. That's not fun. I wasn't paying attention to which cup the goblin was in. I don't know on this one, but the ones that I've guessed it right, it hasn't shown the goblin yet. Like when I do this. Am I supposed to go in the cup? So, like, I've been getting it wrong on purpose. Oh, he's in this one. Oh, I'm supposed to hit the top. Ah, I get it now. I see. It shows the... I didn't see the little feet sticking out on the first few attempts. That's fine. I would love to go back to Mexico soon. I had a great time. I would love to experience, like, Mexico City or... am I supposed to go in the cup? To the doctor? Lord. That was my fault. I should have been paying attention during that, but... I would love to go to, like, a... You know what my dream trip is in Mexico? It was definitely in that cup, bro. What are we doing here? I would love to go to... Yeah, I wasn't paying attention again. Like a small Mexican town where they have like the little like Friday night gatherings and they're all under like the string lights. And you just drink tequila and beer. That's kind of like a dream night for me. All right, so I know it's this one. And then I need to guess again with the same cup. Now, if I go there, Dai, is that actually a good idea, or are you leading me astray? Yes. What the... Oh! It didn't show his feet that time. So strange. Yeah, I don't... Some of these... Hanging by a campfire. I do love myself some camping, and especially hanging out by a campfire. I live in New Hampshire, so plenty of opportunity for hiking and camping. I've not gone in a while, though, I admit. Far longer than I wish to realize. It's crazy. If it's tequila, Meowie, I will do the lime because I feel that it's customary, but I do believe that lime ruins a beer. Like, I don't like it. Hey, what up, Explorer? How are you doing today? Being serious, it is a great place. Can you DM me that? For my if you don't mind, for my future considerations? Because I would love to go back to Mexico at some point. Truly. I don't have a yard or a balcony. Did I just jump off the edge? I did. Oh my god. I like a pickle and beer sometimes. Really? That's something Emily would like. I don't know how much I would like that, but... Now, let me ask you all this. Would you guys put a pickle in a peanut butter sandwich? Because I do not do this, but Emily does. So now I'm curious of how many of you guys actually do that. Explore, yes, I am. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. Twitch is usually like my main area that I stream on, but I like to co-stream on or multi-stream on YouTube when I can. Stag pickle? I've never heard of that before, Narn.
What the dog doing?
What's the dog? That's a good question. Where in Mexico were you? I was on a resort, admittedly. Like, I have never experienced the small... Well, actually, that's not true, because I went to Valladolid, and that was such an incredible experience to go there and experience, like, the little small town and a lot of the customaries that they have there. Yo, later, Explore. Like, they still have a lot of Mayan cuisine and influence there that they try to carry on. And it's a very interesting little town, too, because I have no idea where this thing is. I'm going to be the first one to tell you all that. And you can tell there's definitely Spanish influence there from when the Spanish were here, because all of the buildings look like they're from a little Spanish town. Is that Jim Carrey's The Mask? Somebody's! I've been in Mexico. It was the most similar to what I had in mind before going. Yo, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Of all the places I've been in Mexico, it was the most similar to what I had in my mind before going. That's kind of what my dream is, you know? I really want to experience, like that's what I experienced going to Valladolid. Like, obviously, a resort's nice, right? Like, my brother was getting married. Amber says yes. Casey says no to the pickle and a peanut butter sandwich. Okay. Starting to learn a lot about you. I did get to go to Chichen Itza, which was one of the cooler experiences and things that I've ever seen. If y'all don't know what that is the Mayan pyramid. Where's your what else is that? Nah, I appreciate you, man. I will absolutely check it out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. Here we go. Whoop. Get up. Wait, did I see a button back here? Oh, there is one. All right, so we got to get up there. All right, this might... I don't think it's going to spark any debate in the chat, but y'all, what do you find... Whoa, they blocked that. Couldn't get in there. What do you guys find more annoying? Water levels or sand levels in games? Hot take, I don't think water levels are that bad. I feel like a lot of people think like water levels are typically like the bane of their existence. I personally find sand levels to be infuriating. Just got fucking stabbed. I'll read this in a second, y'all. I just gotta beat this thing. Like, I personally think, especially in SM64 and a few other platforming games that I've played, the one in Banjo-Kazooie is damn near abysmal, so I'm not even going to include that one. Huh? But I really like, I think, Jolly Roger Bay and Dire Docks are not that bad. I love sand levels. I hate sand. Good thing about Cuernavaca is that there you can basically travel to any part of Mexico by bus. Okay, that's really nice. Hopefully I pronounced that somewhat correctly. Ice levels are also abysmal. Ice levels can really eat my shorts. Ember hates water. I like watching drone tours of Mexico sometimes. Those are always fun. That's a thing. Just gotta beat this thing. Yeah, never mind. If it's water, like space travel, it's fine, but water levels like in Tomb Raider is different. Guys, is it sexist that I've never played a Tomb Raider game? You can be honest. Yeah, actually, yes. Yeah, I thought so. Guys, that's on me. I'm trying to be better as a person, I promise. Yo, hell yeah, Hank. Okay, will those things come back? Yeah, today I'm taking the opportunity to say I should play Tomb Raider. I mean, it's on Game Pass. Like, I should just take advantage of it, right? At least I'm pretty sure it is. It's the stressful part. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Where are these, like, knife things that were flying at me before? Are they back yet? Oops, 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 oops. What if I jump on... No, you're sexist for saying Lara Croft should only get 70% of a tomb's treasure. Shut up, dude. It's insane. I didn't say that. Oh, now they want to show up. The hell is this? Any places in Europe you want to visit? Absolutely. All over the place. I want to go to so many places in Europe, I don't even know where to begin. Genuinely. I think if I was to pick... Son of a bitch, I jumped again. I think if I was to pick the next spot to go in Europe for me, I'd be hard-pressed to not say Finland, solely because that's where a lot of my family is from, and I would love to check out the area where... my family kind of, like, originated from. Like, I think that would be really cool. Those seem really cool, too, Amber. I think they're also... I don't know if both of them are, but, they're, like, right next to the Mediterranean, right? I'm pretty sure Croatia is. That's fine with a game over. It's all good, guys. I'm washed up anyway. Yeah, I think Finland and... Emily and I are tentatively planning to go to Italy next year. So I think that could be really cool. So you guys are going to get more unbearable... more unbearable Italy stories. I already went once, but I only went to one city. Well, that's not true. Technically two. We also went to Pompeii when we went. Which was, as a history nerd, one of the coolest experiences I've ever had. Now, why the... I rage quit on that puzzle. Finland and 10 would agree to love to go. Wait, Sleepy Pup, I don't know if I knew that you were of Finnish descent. Like, I'm not going to say that I'm Finnish, but what the fuck? I do like to say that that's where my family's from, you know? Well, I just say, like, my family originates from there. I feel like people always get confused when I say, like, where my family originates from. Like, if I say, oh, I'm Finnish, like, no, I'm American, like, at the end of the day, you know? But I usually say my heritage is Finnish. That's usually how I throw it out there, because people, I feel like, get annoyed. Not annoyed, that's not the right word. But they're like, wait, what? You're what? How'd you get that? Now, how the... Hey! Did I swear? I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. Poland to Finland, they immigrated here. Ah, interesting. I'm glad they made that decision. My great-grandparents left during World War I. When they left, Finland was still under Russian rule. A lot of people don't know that Russia took over Finland, and Finland was considered a Russian territory or area. And they got out of there because of the things that were going on. That and World War I was about to pop off. I don't remember if I said that, so that's why I was including that in there. Now, this is where I get a little confused. Where the hell did this come from? I believe they lived in Helsinki at the time. I don't know if it was called Helsinki way back when, but I'm almost certain they were literally in the city. I'd be shocked if they weren't. Wait, I think I know how to do this now. Okay. Oh, grrr. Do I just jump on it? Get up! Still trying to figure this part out. From like 45 minutes outside there. What's your last name? I have a very unique last name. So I don't say it as much. Some people know it, but this is just going to bounce off if I was to do this. So that's, I'm like, I don't know what to do here. Like, I can't jump on it. Smith? Yeah, it's Smith. His last name is Mario. Yeah, it's Brian Mario. Unless, do I go over here? Oh, maybe I do. I didn't even know this was an option. Holy shit! Where am I? All right. Apparently, I just have to go a little bit further. That looked like the end of the level to me, or like an out of bounds when I was over there, so I didn't even think about it. Yeah, Smith would be such an interesting Finnish last name. They'd be like, where the hell did you come from, bloke? Yeah, I got you, buddy. Sure, your last name sounds Irish? Nope. I am Irish, though. My mom's maiden name is the Irish one. My dad's is the Finnish, so it's a fucked up little last name. Oh. Jellyfish. Or I can just use one of these, I think. So the end. I'm gonna beat your ass, man. How does that sound? I'm just kidding. I love you. And Amber, oh, Croatia. Got you. Sorry. I was seeing. I lost track of what you said your school travel plan was supposed to be, but I picked it up, so we're good now. Hey, bear. Whoa! Whoa, bear. Okay. Okay, so I need to go straight, lean to the left there. Yeah, let this flip a little bit, and then... Nope. Nope. Oh my god. What if I was going to say, what if I do it from a side angle, but I don't think that's going to be worth it. So we're going to do this. Mamma mia. Leclerc. It's not sacre bleu. I know. I just got the funniest text of all time. What of the... It's so fucking... Mallory! Mallory, thank you for the 62 months. That's fucking crazy. Thank you. I don't know if, Mallory, did that resub, did that give you the badge for the Mushroom Marathon event? Mallory, yeah, I hope you're doing well. It's very nice to see you. Hopefully it gave you the badge. If not, I'm gonna pass out. You know what? Maybe I actually... Hold on. Let me actually focus this time. I'm not gonna look at chat. I will check. All right, sick. It's a shiny Luna. I'm gonna actually pay attention. Not just fucking run forward to try to breeze through it. Okay. This is actually pretty fucking hard. All right. I'm gamer leaning now. Guys, I'm gamer leaning. What the fuck is this? Amber, thank you for gifting a dude, I almost said thank you for gifting a shrimp. Thank you for gifting a sub to Shrimps Ahoy. I really hope they stop by. Shout out to the shrimps, dude. That's what I should have called this community. You guys could have been the shrimp cage. Oh my god. Guys, Emily's almost home. Ah! Can you just jump above the spike ball? Maybe that's the goal? I don't know. You know what? That's a good idea, man. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's try it. By God, he's cracked the code. How the fuck am I supposed to make this? Oh my God, this is going to be impossible. Amber, thank you for gifting us up to Arlek, dude. Thank you. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a shrimp in a cage. That gap is insane. I actually don't know if I can make it. I just don't know how I'm going to. I can't even get back to it. Jump. Oh my God, I know what I need to do. Tiff! Give the resub. Always be shrimp. Thank you for the resub for 58 months. Courtesy of Zesino. Yeah, didn't you 100% Fall Guys? You're right. You're right. And I need to start acting like it. This unironically is tough, though. Like, fucks with your depth perception with everything spinning. Usually, I do not have too big of an issue with platforming games, but this is... I'm gonna headbutt a wall. I'm gonna headbutt it. This game is legitimately hard. Some of them definitely are. This is one of the harder puzzles so far. Like, all of the boss fights have been relatively easy. It just takes some, like, actual thinking. This game is not for babies. Oh my god. But how do I get the badge? Amber, do you... Okay, so if you go under... Are you on mobile or desktop? If you're on desktop, if you click where your mod badge is, you can also select a custom badge for this channel. And it should let you select that one. It should be the shiny one. Shrimping pumpkins is hilarious. Okay, I didn't even fucking try. I just started running. What is happening? What is happening? I didn't even hit A. No, it does not replace your hammer. It will replace the Pikachu in just this chat. It's just this chat that it will replace the Pikachu. That gap is huge. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like I have to do the sprint and like time it perfectly with when Wario goes into like the ball mode. It's actually insane. But I have faith. Oh my god. When the other platform is lower, like while it's rotating on its side, that's what I'm trying to do too, but the spike ball is like perfect with when it gets to the other side. So maybe I need to time it when it's starting to go on its side, like a little bit of a delay. Okay. Yeah. I will try that once I get back there. It's just, I mean, it's just a hard little mini game, but it's fine. Spin. Okay. I was trying to time that spike ball that time. Enough with the sad music. Give me the controller. Amber, I'm telling you, listen, play through this and try this. It's fucking hard. It's hard! I'm gonna pass out. Okay, now I'm just getting frustrated. Hold on, guys. Deep breath, right? Deep breath. You got this. All right, I'm gonna get it this time. I just decided. Ah! I thought I had it that time. Dude, I was kind of fucking killing it. I was kind of killing it that time. I literally do not know how I'm going to make that jump. Like, that is fucking... The gap is crazy. But we will prevail. We don't quit. Yet. Oh, I think I almost had it. Oh, you gotta like aim for that corner. And I think I gotta hit a little bit later. Wario time. Amber would have done this the first try. I think she's just a better gamer than me. What's the use, guys? I should just give up. I should just give up and delete my file. Just do it. Delete my file. Okay. Quitter Brian. That's the new arc. That's the new arc. Come on, you got it. I'm just kidding. I'm actually not sad at all. It's just, listen, if this was actually way easier than it is, I would be very angry right now, but I'm having fun trying to figure out how to do this. Check this out. Yeah, I like that a lot. I actually really like that. Okay. Cause you had a bad dude. Meowie, I forgot about that arc. Guys, when I used to fail in a video game back in the day, I would play Bad Day by Daniel Powder. Or Mad World by Gary Yules. Dude, it's been a long time since I've done that. Damn. I keep making the same mistake right there. I don't know why I keep doing that. Like, I keep trying to slide to that other edge. Ah! He bumped a Bad Day on his iPod Nano. Dude, the day I would have gotten on American Idol is the day that we knew that America should not be hosting shows like that anymore. Dude, Rat, same here. I've actually, I've been playing through Gears of War 1, the campaign again. Trying to get all the achievements for it. I don't think that I will, because some of the achievements are for multiplayer, and if anybody knows anything about Gears of War 1, it's the Ultimate Edition, people don't play that multiplayer anymore, I don't think. So, I don't think I'm going to be getting that 10,000 kill achievement in whatever game type they have it set to. Oh my god. No! I feel like I just got shot. I literally feel like I just got shot right there. Fart through the heart. Cause you're too late. Then the other platform, the other horizontal platform. Yeah. I think I'm going to try to jump while it's rotated. This is going to sound stupid because they end up facing the same way. I'm going to try to do it when it's spun angled a little bit to the left instead of the right. I don't know why I just feel a little bit better about doing it that way. Like when it flips over one like this. No, the other way. This way, this way, this way. Yeah, we're going to try it this way. Are you fuck? Oh, bro. Failure arc. Bad credit score arc. Okay, so admittedly, y'all, I did not know that that block gets closer to you on that, like, not the like before you jump onto the last one. So this entire time. Can I ask your opinion on something important? Yeah, sure. I think Yukon Cornelius is hot. Yeah. Mother. Of course. Who wouldn't? Thank you. I think that was a sub. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. I don't know who would think Yukon Cornelius wasn't hot, to be completely honest. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close. What up, Laura? What do you mean wrong? I told her and she said, Megan thinks I'm insane. I told her and she said, Tiffany, that is a cartoon. Megan thinks plenty of cartoons are hot. What is she talking about? Tiff, retort back and say, what about your thoughts on Danny Phantom? Emily! Guys, Emily's home. Dev, so were we when it came out. That's a teenager? Okay. I was also 14 at that time, so if you think about it, he's 30-something. Childhood cartoon crush. This is gonna sound crazy. My crush was the babysitter from Fairly Odd Parents. What was her name? Anybody remember? I actually don't remember what her name was. Vicky? Wait, was she Icky Vicky? I thought that was her sister. What was her sister's name? But yeah, Vicky was my cartoon crush. That explains so much. What do you mean? She was super evil, dude. So what? Oh my god, thank you. Thank the Lord. Mine was Ferb. I like that he doesn't speak. Okay, psychopath. Oh, Jesus Christ! Why'd you yell it? What do you... the camera's not on.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's not on. They can't see what you're showing them.
Well, this is for you.
Okay, what is it?
You want one or
You got me a haul. I'll take the gold one.
You just want that one?
Yes, please.
You want this one?
Maybe later. Maybe I'll have that later. She got me a lint choc.
Birthday cake!
I'll have the birthday cake later. How does that sound?
Okay, that one's yours.
Thank you.
And then I'll eat this one.
Mm-hmm.
I think that it's really... Well, I think that it's really messed up that your childhood crush was the abusive, manipulator.
Yeah, what does that say about you?
That's what I'm saying.
Sleepy Pup says she loves you.
I love Sleepy Pup.
Yeah, she's singing to you guys. You better be appreciative.
I'm only singing Sleepy Pup.
Oh, sorry. All right, guys, if you aren't Sleepy Pup, ignore all of that.
Chip Skylark. Yeah, why didn't you like Chip Skylark?
Well, I mean, I liked his music, but I'm a straight boy.
You liked it when girls are... Yeah, you're homo-romantic.
What does that mean?
It means you only have a romantic attraction to men. You don't have a sexual attraction to men.
I don't think I have any of them, to be honest with you.
I think you're homo-romantic. What did I say?
Honestly, guys, I'll say this. Men should be dead. Nah, I'm just kidding, guys. I actually don't mean that.
It means straight for now. That's so funny. Arlick doesn't know what's going on.
Nah, he does. He likes to play like he doesn't. Dude, I love all of your reactions when I said that it was Vicky from the Fairly Odd Parents. Emily, you mean to Brian? Emily is literally the sweetest individual I've ever met in my entire life. And she's incredible. Word scramble? No, you're right. I actually deserve that. Emily, thank you for the resub. Emily, does that give you the custom badge by resubbing? We Jed finished up the event badges for the Mushroom Marathon, so you might have one. Vicky's the sweetest person you've ever encountered. Yes. Emily, you should fart on him. She has done that. She does that almost nightly. For the Mushroom Marathon, there's a 3-hour watch one. And then there is, are you sure it's not in your inventory? There's a 3-hour watch time one, and then there's one for, I don't know if it's, apparently it's not counting resubs. I don't know. Oh, so it must be gifted. Yeah. Resubs aren't gifted sub. Yeah, I guess it does have to be gifted. Well, I figured, like, if somebody's a first-time sub, it should count that, right? So why not count a resub? That's a little strange to me. But what do I know? I just stream on this platform. It might count new. Yeah. Okay, I want a badge. What up, Laura? Yeah, we got the badges. They're available. They came out perfect. I'll show you guys real quick for anybody that didn't see them. Emily, thank you for gifting a sub to Zoe. Here's what they look like, nice and blown up. Well, let me get the better quality so you guys can see. This is the watch time one. It's little Luna. And then we have oops. And then we have Shiny Luna. We have Shiny Luna for the first time ever. Can you change the terms? For what? For the badges? No. Can I change the watch time one? Yes. Can I change the sub one? Also yes. But it's either, that's the minimum to get the gifted sub badge one. Otherwise, it's like 5 gifted or more. Emily, that was very kind. Thank you. Amped out of my mind. Yeah, dude, you're all worked up right now, huh? Wait, I know how to do this. Maybe not. Does that make sense though? Because if you're subbing, you're getting the sub badge. Yeah, exactly. You get the sub badge and you get the yeah, it's just strictly for the event. What the hell? Emily, you didn't see it earlier? Outside was fucking crazy. It downpoured for maybe like 5 minutes and then it completely stopped. Amber, I am. We all thought it was the moment. Guys, maybe I just don't know how to play video games anymore. Is that the issue? Like, I really don't think I do. Oh, fuck. It slows me down when I get onto the cloud, which is very confusing. Can I get rid of this? It's not a trampoline. See? Yeah, see? Is this like moving further away the more it disappears? No. My mind was playing tricks on me. I was like, it might be. Shit, it might be. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh! Do the spinny jump from the cloud? What's spinny jump? What are you talking about? No, I don't think you can. It just disappears, see? That's the whole thing, is it disappears as soon as you touch it. You keep telling me things I've already done. Yes. It's not your fault. It's my fault. It's a skill issue. I wish I could. There's no way to. Hold on. There's no way for me to dive in the air. Like, there's no way. Like, I can't start the jump. That would be way too easy. Can't do that either. We tried turning the game off and on again. You can't see it right now, but I'm flipping you off. The guide I just saw was doing it flawlessly. Let me look. Wario World Cloud Jump. What level is this? Sparkle Land. Dude, for some reason, my browser changed Bing back to the fucking default browser when I search things, and let me just tell y'all, it is abysmal. It's abysmal. All right, let me see if I can. Let's take a look at this clip here. It's Pizza Time from the Pizza Tower soundtrack is playing over and over in my head. Emily, are you enjoying it? Wait, how did they... Okay, how did they do this? It tortures me? Oh, no. Sorry, y'all. Un momento, por favor. Dude, the one that I'm looking at hasn't even done this one. Or like, do you have the link for the one that you were looking at? Because I'm genuinely curious how they got this to work. Wait. Timestamp and all? Yeah, this is... How's he doing all that? At least we got some banger music in here. Yeah, how's this dude doing this? He dashes then spin to win. What? so interesting. Hey, what's up, Sarah? How are you doing today? Let me smile real quick. I didn't smile. Sarah, how's it going? Guys, do we have any smilers in here? Who's up smiling right now? Isn't this a baby game for babies? You're a baby game. Yeah, how do you feel? How do you feel now, Laura? Interesting. It's so wild because it literally, as soon as I get onto the cloud, ready? This is like, I'm trying to run onto it. As soon as you run onto the cloud, it gets rid of the dash. Mallory, thank you for gifting a sub to Sarah. That's very kind. Thank you. So I've got to figure out a way to do... Got it. Holy fuck. Thank you for the video, by the way. That was fucking insane. Oh, we gotta break all this stuff, huh? Let's go back this way. Do all this. Okay. Break. Good job. Thanks. We finally got it. We finally got it. What are we working out tomorrow? Tomorrow is going to be more upper body. We're going to do back and biceps tomorrow. Chest and triceps. Sorry. That's the plan. Well, yeah, we are doing core as well. That's just I never plan that as like a day. That's just like that just is part of it, you know. Royal looks how I feel today. Oh my goodness. I'm sure he's doing great. Thank the heavens. You have a heat index of 116? Fuck that. I gotta get some water. Hold on, y'all. By the way, if y'all didn't see, we do have a 24/7 channel now, which goes through like a lot of the VODs that we've played. I did find a few classic ones. I haven't decided if I'm going to upload them yet. Like, I found my 1-year anniversary stream, which I thought some of y'all might be interested to see. So I was considering uploading that one. I'm hesitant to upload it. This is going to sound crazy because doesn't it sound kind of conceited to upload a video of everybody just celebrating you? You know what I mean? Like, it's like 3 hours of kudo board. You know what I mean? Think I was there for that? Probably. You guys don't want 3 hours of kudo board. It's like a 5-hour long VOD too. I could cut out the kudo board portion. Am I going backwards? I think I am. Do it. Was that the one with the cameo? Yes, that was definitely my 1-year stream anniversary. Yeah. Yeah, I almost called it the Stee. The cameo from Jeff Steitzer. If anybody doesn't know who Jeff Steitzer is, he's the multiplayer Halo, the Halo multiplayer voice actor who does double kill, triple kill, overkill, kill-tacular. Actually really good at that. Thanks. I'm okay with impressions sometimes. Whoa! Ah, ah! That's insane. Guys, go to Dunkin' Donut. Go. If you don't have Dunkin', I mean, I don't know what to tell you then. What is this? Oh. Oh, also damage. I did do a voice acting audition, yeah. I didn't hear back about it, but that's okay. It was just kind of like an ad read for a commercial, but it's all good. It's 20 minutes away. I mean, that ain't too bad. But yeah, I probably wouldn't go 20 minutes away for Dunkin'. I do kind of want Dunkin'. It's pretty good, right? I think if I had to pick one, it's probably the butternut. It goes without saying that the laser used by the laser jigglefish is dangerous. Try circling it, then dropping from above. Tell me what to do, bro. Little freak. Little freakazoid. Let's start this over. They have Dunkin' in Berlin? What? Actually, I don't even need to go in here. We're going back. What? Why do they have Dunkin' in Berlin? Uh-oh. He's sucking me. He's sucking me. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that, but I did it anyway. So that's the kind of guy I am. Stop! Stop fighting! Used to watch Ed's World? What's that? No, I don't know what Ed's World is. The Iron Cider at the goal up ahead spins around while spewing flames. Okay. When flames close in, look for some sand. Use the ground pound to go underground. Okay. Oh, that's to kill these things. Didn't I already fight them? Why would I fight them again? Mm-hmm. Oh, I needed that. It was an animated series on YouTube. Emily, you knew the answer to that. You know damn well my ass was not watching YouTube like that. Oh, shit. Sometimes you know things. Emily, I appreciate you so much. You know that? Oh! Ah! No, I've never seen Ed's World. Do I remind... Okay. Well, how am I supposed to get around that other spike? Please don't go into the tornado. I might. Oh, Emily said she's going to do that? Emily, don't do that. Seen Ed, Edd and Eddy? Same. Goated show. Oh, wait. I think I know. Hold on. This shit's impossible, dude. How do they expect a 13-year-old to do this back in the day? This guy's here to meet a 14-year-old boy. Wario World was made for 30-year-olds? Clearly not, dude, because my old ass can't do this. It's on the box. What's on the box? Oh, that's made for 30-year-olds? Yeah. Dude, what the fuck? This one's actually crazy. I'm trying to, like, assess how to even do this. Guess you can't play it then, Emily? Yeah, she's too young. She's just simply too young. If I'm 31. Liar! Everybody, give it up for T. Davies, please. Everybody give it up for T. Davies. Thank you. Carol, welcome on in. Thanks for checking in. Emily, thank you for checking in. This might be, like, one of the hardest stages I've ever played in a Nintendo game before. If we're gonna be completely honest. I don't know why it's so complicated. We're all 25 here. No, I like being in my 30s. Honestly, 25 was a rough age for me. Just grab the ledges. No, you're actually right. I don't know why I wasn't thinking of that. I literally thought of that as you said that, dude. Isn't that crazy? I was like, why don't I just grab the ledge as I'm jumping? Yeah. That's the strat. Fucker! My 30s are amazing. I love my 30s. Emily, I've had more issues with this game than I ever had with Sunshine. Like, what? But I think it's, honestly, I think it's because it's just a little bit clunkier, especially on... I really do think if I had a GameCube controller, this would be a little bit easier. I'm thinking of a specific stage in Sunshine. I feel like I know which one you're thinking of. When did this game come out? 2004? Like, why didn't he grab that? Why did he grab it again? Yeah, wait, I think I have one. 2003? What else came out in 2003? I feel like 2003 was another good year for video games. There we go. Melee might have been 2002. Melee, I feel like Melee came out like a year after the GameCube did, which I think the GameCube technically came out. Was it 2000? It was the fall of 2001, right? Or the winter or whatever. There we go. Wind Waker, that's what it was. Yeah, Wind Waker was, I remember. Dude, I'll never forget the first time I played that game with my brother. There's got to be something hidden over here, right? No, there's nothing. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? All right, that's just going to lead me back around to where I was. Hey, what up, Lou? Lou, how are you doing today? It's very nice to see you. All is well with you, Lou. Hope all is well with Lou. Ladies and gentlemen, breakfast with Lou. Please do not hold your applause. Everybody, please applaud at this time. Everybody, please. Please. I'm gonna have a conniption. Wait, what was that alarm? All right, well, I definitely cannot cheese that. Except for the Mexico game today. What time does Mexico play at 9, Lou? Is that the... Is it a 9 p.m. game or is it 8? I'm definitely going to watch that. I'm missing the Canada game right now, but it's all good. These games are so late. Some of them are. Yeah, dude, I need to stop doing that. Oh, you know what? I'm realizing now the time zones are probably... Because Lou is definitely not in the same time zone as me. Which one are you missing right now? I can give live updates. It's Canada and whoever they're playing. I don't remember who they're even playing right now at the moment. Canada. Yeah, they're playing Qatar. Canada's winning right now? Hell yeah. I'll always root for Canada and Mexico as long as they're not playing like the US, you know? And even if they did beat the US, like, those are examples that I'd be like, you know what? That's fine. Like, if it came down to it, you know? 2-0? Hell yeah. I actually love to hear that. Oh, okay, we're going back this way. Definitely learning a little bit while I'm playing this, but it's okay. Ooh. Get up there. I'm trying to do as much of this as I can without a guide. I don't have an issue with using a guide if I really have to. I would like to avoid it as much as I can, but a couple of these I have had to so far. A couple of the little puzzles. Yes, please. Thank you for the garlic. Is it garlic? One thing I will say, I saw somebody make a post similar to this on social media. I think you're seeing a lot of... As many bad sides as there are with... I don't know how to put this. There's a lot of negativity in America that I think stems from a lot of the politicians and leaders and a lot of people who unfortunately have been taken advantage of and aren't making the best decisions. But I think the World Cup is doing a lot to show a lot of the good that not just America, but the United States of America, but also that the United States, Canada, Mexico, like they all have to offer. Because I feel like there's a big, specifically when like in regards to the United States, there's a lot of negativity all the time because of, again, the moron that's in office and the media and everything, but I feel like the World Cup has done a really good job of bringing a lot of people together and really showcasing how much like positivity there actually is, even if it doesn't always feel like it. I don't know. That was just a thought that I had recently, and I think somebody else put it in better words when I saw it on social media, but I don't know exactly what those words are, but it's been very heartwarming. Like, I don't know. Like, you know, you had there are people I don't know. I don't want to dive into it too much. I'm just happy to see for the first time in a long time there's a lot of positivity in the news, and it's just really nice for a change. Even though I am well aware that not everything is still peachy keen, you know? So I feel when the Olympics happen, the Olympics are going to be here in 2 years. It's literally going to be a United States Olympics. 3-0 now? Damn. We're kind of crushing them on him, huh? What the? I'm going to be the first one to say it. I have no idea what is going on in this stage. Like, there's just shit everywhere. It's taking me in circles. Whoops. Forgot it's in LA. The city will implode. I literally do not know how the infrastructure of LA is going to host a World Series. World Series. Olympics. I was going to say world event, but I guess we'll find out. That's... Yeah, literally the same thing that I was thinking when they were talking about hosting it in Boston. It literally would have been one of the worst things to happen in Boston. But you know what? I said that about the World Cup, and look how much positivity came out of specifically like Boston and the Scottish fans, you know? So maybe it isn't all bad. I'm guessing, this is just a guess, they would be smart to expand it from just being in LA to utilizing all of the stadiums and everything in California. Because there's a lot. So I don't know why they would think that just, like, they should make it the California Olympics, you know? Or something along those lines. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, it's cool. You get to showcase a little bit about the different regions all around, you know? Like, it's one of those rare things that, you know, one thing that's really cool, there's only been, I believe, 2 stadiums so far that have been even reused in the World Cup so far. And it was Gillette Stadium in Boston, outside of Boston, and MetLife in New Jersey / New York, which I thought was really cool because it's showcasing all of the different stadiums that that North America has to offer. Now, that was accurate as of yesterday. I don't know if that's still the case right now. But yeah, it was cool because there's a lot of really cool different ones with a lot of nice, what's it called? Like designs and everything. Dude, I just got a GameCube. Did y'all see that? How am I supposed to defeat these things? Like this one specifically. Do I punch it in the mouth or something? Is it the red things? No. Maybe it's the green? Yeah, it is. Okay. Days before World Cup started, I was so anxious, but everyone was partying everywhere. It seems like everyone's so happy. Like, I saw all of the South Korean fans partying with the Mexican fans. Lou, did you see the video? The Mexican fans had the South Korean fans doing keg stands of tequila. So fucking funny. I need 2 more of these, so we gotta go back hunting around this stage, which this is by far my least favorite stage so far. But it's all good, man. It's all good. Okay. Literally hitting every box except the one that I need. Oh, awesome. Yeah, just rob me. Dude, there's literally got to be like one box remaining. Where is it? It's over here. Or there's two. Literally the last box. Lou, is CDMX, is that a stadium? I think it's a stadium, right? I'm pretty sure Oasis performed there. Not that I like Oasis or anything. Like, I don't fuck with that kind of music, you know? Oh my god. Look at all these levers. What do these do? Oh. Huh? Dude, I like the coin sound, I will say. Am I... Holy shit. Is Meow in a parking lot? Pff, probably. The big Scorpers are so annoying when they burrow into the sand. I hate those things. Use a ground pound move to force them. I already did that. What am I doing down here? Okay. So... It's in his gamer chair. Oh, Lord help us all. Lord help us all. Okay, what about... It's halftime? It's 3-0 and it's halftime? I'm gonna guess that I'm supposed to go up when that thing does that, because I don't see... No, soccer is halves. I'm floating. Sports! Yeah, soccer and football have... Well, both football sports have halves. And then most of everything else is periods or quarters. The whale is free on YouTube. Yes! Yes! I got it! Yes! Holy shit! That's the goal. Holy sh... Something tells me I did not do this right. What is happening? All right, we're gonna restart this. We're restarting. All right, so we're gonna do this, right? Well, I don't know how I did that. Hey, what up, Jamie? Jamie, how's it going? Happy 3-day weekend. Yes, I hope you enjoy it. I work at 5 tomorrow, but I have a nice early day. Hope things are well with you. Things are great. This is too big brain for me to understand. I like doing stuff like this, but sometimes it takes a couple of extra brain cells, and those I am struggling with having today. So I'm just trying to sit here and think about it real quick. Like, I don't... Mamma mia. All right, let's think. So somehow these move up. How? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I wanted to do that. If we're gonna be completely honest. Okay, so what if I do? Can I get up like this? Wait, can I just do this? Surely I can just grab that, right? Come on, let me grab it. It's right there. Oh, yes. Okay, and then where is the red stone? It's right up here. That's all I need. Perfect. Oh my God. We freaking did it, y'all. All right, let me get this little goober. The Stone Cold statue? Stone Cold! In front of the ladder is made up of 3 blocks that contain its eyes, nose, mouth, and weak spot. To destroy it, strike its weak spot and topple all of its blocks. Crash! Down it goes. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here, man. Thank you. And now we can go to the boss fight. We're going to the boss fight. Which is... Oh. I think we can access it this way. Well, yeah, we can. All right, we're just going to go the long way like we did to get there originally. By the way, if anybody didn't know, we officially have launched the Mushroom Marathon event badges. There is 2 badges, which makes it pretty cool in my opinion. You get one for watching 3 hours of Mushroom Marathon content, and then which is obviously completely free. It's literally just watch time. And the other way to get it is by gifting a sub, and you get the first ever shiny Luna badge. First ever. Designed by Dandy Jet, of course. If you guys want to see it, see one of them. This is the shiny one. What? Mine didn't change. What the hell? I'm pissed. Hold on. Now I'm mad. Oh, no, it is changed. It just didn't change in my my dashboard. Okay, we're good. Crisis averted. Wario? There we go. I was gonna have a freaking meltdown. Yep, there we go, Wario. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. This is... I understand the hype of this game now. It is challenging at times, but it feels very rewarding to play it. I really like it. So if anybody else is a Wario fan like I am, I definitely recommend checking this out on Nintendo Switch Online. Hashtag not an ad. But I would do one if they wanted to. I'll sell out. I don't even care. I'm going to take one of these, because I think this is going to lead me to the boss fight. Oh, there we go. Garlic. Hell yeah. Emily, look at the sky outside. Oops, I knew exactly what was going to happen, too. Okay, awesome. Learn from your mistakes, man. Jesus. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Oh! I knew that was going to happen. Take my monies. Why did you say hi, Brian? Oh, I said, look at the sky outside. That's what I said. Dude, oh my god. You said hi in chat? Yeah, I was showing everybody the badge. If they hadn't seen it. Oh my god, this is fucking crazy. Stop! You're a real fucker. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. You're taking all my monies. Oh, he exploded. Yay! Whoa. Meowie! Thank you for gifting a sub to Lou. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lou, enjoy your gifted sub badge. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Yeah, we enjoyed the event badge too. Enjoy Shiny Luna. I think this is the last level. What does this do? Whoa! How did I do that? Oh my god. Am I supposed to do this? And then I go over here. Holy shit. I did not expect that. No more Wario. Emily, did you like the Wario playthrough? That's good to hear. I really liked it too. I had a ton of fun playing this. It's not all the time I get to play like a fresh blind playthrough of a game on stream. Like sometimes it's repeats, or sometimes I don't like fully play through a game, but yeah, this has been fun. It sounds like he says to the gulag. Oh. I mean, this is okay. One of the easier boss fights thus far. All right, I spoke too soon. I don't know what's going on. Now he's going like Super Saiyan. Like, now what am I supposed to do? He's got a gun! Do I throw these barrels at him? Have a rotten day. Dude, he's going bananas. Yeah, he's got special protection. Now just kind of walking around. All right, how about you jump down here? How about you jump on down here? What if I do this? Oh! Was he glitched? Maybe I gotta go up there. Yeah, he's same. I think it would cure me of a lot of... Holy shit. I think it would cure me of a lot of things. I wonder what made them decide to do a pirate theme for this boss. Oh, wait, because it's Wario. Because he loves monies. Oh, wait, there's barrels up on this side, too. I cannot believe I just missed that. Fool of a took. What? Oh, so I think that was just the final boss of this area. Because now I'm realizing I think there's one more thing we have to go through. Clear. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, the last piece. Dude, he just loves laughing. Live, laugh, love. Dude, I'm kind of sad that this is over. Uh-oh. Stop. Or soon to be over. It's not quite yet. Not quite. cutscene? Whoa! Holy shit. It's Squidward. Dude, these little elves are beating the shit out of it. Oh, apparently I cannot run through those, so I'll have to wait for that the next time. Emily, by the way, I got a recommendation for a burger joint that we have not been to before. Something wild has happened in the Canada game. What happened? Let's go right now. I don't think it's near us. It's called, you should look it up. It's called Mooyah. M-O-O-Y-A-H. No, that's awful. Oh, I was not paying attention. I was thinking about the broken leg. Dude, that's terrible, man. Imagine making it to the World Cup and potentially having an injury like that. Dude, I'm not... Okay. In a lighter moment, to try to make light of a potentially terrible situation, the back-to-back chats of, I think a Canadian player broke his leg, it looks bad, bad, and Sleepy Pup saying, I want a burger now, is kind of amusing. I don't know why just the combination of the two chats just is funny to me. Both are true. Hey, you know? Somebody said it was in New Hampshire, Emily. Maybe they closed it recently? They said there was one in New Hampshire. They said it's the best burger they've had in New England, though. Over Five Guys, Shake Shack. Since Fuddruckers is gone now. Can't bring you to Fuddruckers. Dude, this is... It says permanently closed? Damn. Never had another burger in New England? Huh? No, that's just what those are like the top spots. You just don't get it. Oh, that sucks. I'm pissed. Take my freaking money and do this shit again. Yahoo! I will say the only thing with the boss fights that I would have loved if they did in this game is it's just the same thing over and over and over. And I know that may sound like, oh, well, that happens in many games. No, like there's usually some kind of evolution when you hit like a certain point, you know? I just feel like in this game, it's literally the same thing over and over and over. Like we're doing 8 lives of this. 8 lives on this jeweled squid. He was waving. That's good. I like that the enemy is a virus. Yeah, he does kind of look like one, huh? Yo, why this virus kind of look like Matty Healy? Yeah, what is it called? Like a tetrahedron or something like that? Isn't that the shape? I'm not a shape guy. I don't know things like that. You know? A tetrahedron. All right, I guess I'll run the other way then. This is unfortunate. Okay, we'll run all the way around. Come on, bloke. I'm just gonna run through it. Fuck it. Yeah, like, maybe, I mean, maybe there's a second stage of the fight. I don't know. I've never played it before. Maybe there is. Never even seen it. Maybe this is just the first stage or something. But I still do wish there was, like, something that switched it up a bit. Oh, it seems like that's it. Oh, he's so happy. He's so happy. You did it! You defeated all the evil monsters. Everything will be all right now. Wario, we're saved. Thank you. The evil black jewel has been smashed to powder. The monsters won't come back now, but even if they do, I think we can handle them. As a reward, we're going to rebuild your ruined castle. We Spritlings aren't that strong, so without a lot of us, I doubt we can rebuild your castle right, but we'll do our best with what we have. Here it goes. Oh, is this based off the collectibles you get? I'm so interested if it is. Dude, why are they dancing? What is happening? Dude, Nintendo was so weird during this period. Yo, let's go, y'all. And that was Wario World. Hey, what's up, Ed? How are you doing today? I liked it, man. I thought that was a fun game. Very, very fun. Some good challenging puzzles. What is next? I was dwelling on this. I was trying to decide, would you guys rather do the Princess Peach game or Luigi's Mansion 1 next? Which one would y'all rather see first? Or we can do Captain Toad. What we have left is Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, Princess Peach, Luigi's Mansion 1, and a Yoshi game. But I don't think I've even decided what Yoshi game to play yet, to be honest with y'all. So those are the... What is that? I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, no, there's a 4. Okay, we can do Princess Peach next. Yeah, we'll do Princess Peach, whatever it's called. Yeah, we'll do Princess Peach. Whoa, look at, he's in his castle. Oh, thank you for the poll. Thank you, Jamie. Yeah, you guys can vote what you want to see next. Fine. What the fuck are you doing? What do you mean? Hey, yeah. Oh, I like that. Not bad at all. Look at dude. See, he did fine. He did fine. Nintendo. And then I think it just loads back into the menu. There we go. Look at that, dude. Awesome. All right. All right. Y'all, as I said, that was Wario World. The next game that we're going to play, it's looking like Princess Peach. I do see one vote for Toad. But we're going to do... I think we're going to do Princess Peach. We'll do Princess Peach next. I've never played it, so it's another brand new game to me. But yeah, this game was very, very fun. I had a lot of fun with it. I recommend anybody else play it if you have Nintendo Switch Online with the Switch 2, because it has the GameCube VC on there. I expect the Princess Peach game is going to be pretty chill. I've heard it's very hand-holdy, but that's fine. Like, we're just going to work our way through it and we'll play it. I was thinking tomorrow, because I am going to stream tomorrow, so everybody knows. I don't know what to play. I'm either going to play... I was thinking maybe Mario Kart World. And... Or maybe I do Mario runs. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow after the gym. But I'll let you... Thank you, Wario. I'll let you guys know for sure. Otherwise, that is it for me for the night. I'm going to go chill out and watch some of the World Cup. I will see you guys tomorrow. Join the Discord. Join the Discord right in here. I'll give another shout out to the... Actually, well, we're just going to raid it. We're just going to raid the 24/7 channel. So if y'all want to stick around for the raid, watch some of the old VODs. Let's see what's playing in there right now. Yeah, what is playing in... Did that not... Oh, it didn't raid. 4, 7. There we go. What is playing in there right now? Oh, it literally we just finished up with Breath of the Wild on the 24/7 channel. So there's going to be... I don't know what game is up next, but I did add in a bunch of Arceus and some other stuff. So if y'all feel like hanging out there and catching some Pokemon in the chat, you guys are more than welcome to do so. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you very much. I appreciate you. Have a good night, guys. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.